Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody?
What is good?
How's everyone doing? Man,
Hey,
I
what's
see we
up?
got Lil Bino in the house, official Jenks. We got Buck J in here, man. Good to see y'all for real, for real. Hey, for anybody who's new here, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We cannot wait to listen to everybody's music tonight. We know we got some people tuning in for the first time. We got some community veterans here. We'll go ahead and get right into explaining how songs like that are going to get pulled up and stuff like that. James, would you mind grabbing one of those whiteboards?
Oh shit.
Yeah, thank you. But man, it's good to see you. We got Lovesy up in here. We got Jenks. Hey, JJ, man. Good to see everyone tonight.
Did you want the red marker?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So you guys know we have a few ways that we get songs pulled up tonight. So there's no fees for there's no fee for submitting, right? Like we want to hear as much music from as many different people. There's free submissions, right? Paid submissions. I'll get right into that. So some of the free submissions we have are random numbers, right? So we'll put a number up on here. We'll tell you guys what the range is. You guys can guess. Whoever guesses it first in the chat, you get your song played. We also have a random wheel spinner. Now let me go ahead and pull that up so we can show you guys what that looks like. So all right, right here you guys see our random wheel spinner. It's free to get your name added to this as well, right? So we'll tell you guys how to get your name on there in just a second. We also have some paid submissions. If you want to get heard quicker, want to lock in, guarantee you guys heard anything like that, you can type ! super skip. That's the fastest way to get heard. You'll be the first one up. Unless anyone's already sent them in, you'll be right after them. And then ! Priority queue. That's going right after the super skip. You'll still go before the wheel, everything like that. So those are little quicker ways to get heard. Or ! Priority, sorry, all one word. But we'll go ahead and show you guys. So we typically, for our free spins, we're going to spin 3 names off this wheel at a time. So we just click it, it spins, right? We'll add everybody's name on. We'll let you guys know how to get on there in just a second. And then let's say, so these are just demonstrations. These aren't real, but let's say Kismet won. Oh, y'all can't even see the winner with this. All right, we'll have to figure that out. But so Kismet won this one. Shout out Kismet. We would have him resubmit his song. And so we would remove him from the wheel, spin it again. Basically, we're going to keep spinning until we get everybody heard or until midnight Mountain Standard Time tonight. Now this, again, so we do 3 in a row. Out of those 3, whoever submits their song first gets heard first. So let's say Black Noise submitted before Kismet. He's going to go ahead and get played first, then Kismet will go second. After those 3, we'll do another round of 3. So stick around, or actually, we'll just have everybody type their artist name in the chat right now if you guys want to get added to the wheel.
Yeah, we should start adding them right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say this was our wheel from last week, so we'll get that switched out. But type your artist name in the chat right now if you want to get added on there. Thank you. All right, let's see. We got Yanto, we got Demetrio, and I hope y'all been having a good night.
Yes, sir. Man, good to see everybody, bro.
For real. Got Bino in the house. Haystacks, DFG Spaz. Bro, I do get excited when I hear DFG Spaz name.
Spaz.
We got QC4L Talk. Man, did we get Lil Bino on there already? Okay, good.
Yeah, we got a little beat.
We got
I know
Millie.
they're finna get quick as fuck.
You think?
I think so.
You never know.
Hey, y'all.
We'll see.
Oh, wait, hold up. I almost fucked myself. One second. I know. I was about to do it. I was like, oh, wait.
I saw the number.
I know I've asked y'all before, but like, what type of music y'all been listening to? Like, who's been on your guys' playlist? Who you been on repeat? Like, who's the go-to right now? Got Jay.
The go-to for myself, it's been Mixture. I feel like I've been listening to this Lil Shine song a lot. And this dude Rio Vaz, hard. Found him on TikTok. But yeah, a little bit of everything.
So my go-tos right now are probably Osama Sun. I listen to a lot of Osama Sun. Glock 40 Spaz. I love Glock 40
Glock
Spaz.
40 Spaz.
I listen to a lot of Summers too, bro. Like a lot of Summers and Future, but yeah,
Yeah, I do hear you listen to a lot of Future.
a lot of Future.
Future.
Man, shout out to you, Hatchery. Much love, fam.
Oh my god, shout out Coochie. He put me on to
Coochie.
Faye Webster.
Coochie
bro.
Lover.
Shout out him.
Man, shout out Coochie Lover. Got the mod in the building. He'll be running polls after everybody's song. So if you submit a song on SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube, Coochie Lover is going to run a poll in the stream and the chat afterwards, and the community is going to get to vote whether we're going to add that song to our playlist or not. So y'all be looking out for that vote.
Yes, sir.
And by the way, appreciate you guys for your patience getting started tonight. We worked out some of the I think we worked out some of the technical difficulties we had last week. So we do have a backup camera up just in case. You know what I'm saying? Maybe switch over to a double cam view. We'll see what got going on. But yeah, so just in case we got another cam going. But thank you guys for being patient with that. We want to make sure that we'll be able to get through the night with y'all. Is there any names on this?
Said the fit check cam, bro.
The fit check. I know, for real.
I'm wearing fucking shorts. Damn.
Bro, I'm gonna make a confession right now. I low-key have go-to stream pants. Because these jeans right here, they got mad holes in them. So it's like they're warm on a cold day, but they're cold on a warm day. And so it's like the perfect hybrid.
You got
for
that
me.
the breathing, like
Yeah,
the air.
exactly. But if we're gonna have the fit check cam going, like I think I might have to switch it up a little. You can't be rocking the same, like, you know what I'm saying?
True,
Like,
true. Gotta
I
switch
don't
up
know.
the swag.
Yeah. Gucci says some Phi Webster and Lucky. Ooh, bro, I've been hearing a little Lucky. I'm in love with the Lucky beats on YouTube. Like I don't even hit a lot of them.
You got some crazy ass beats.
I just love the way they sound, bro. Like, hey man, shout out Anonymous Gia for following. We do have these live streams. So actually quick announcement, y'all. So we won't be live streaming next week. No live stream next week, right? Or maybe we'll do something earlier in the week, stuff like that. No Friday live stream. But normally we do these live streams every Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you're interested in getting your heard, you know, maybe you have more songs you want to share after tonight, definitely click follow, hit the bell. You'll get notified whenever we go live.
Yeah, it's just 1 week though.
Yeah, just 1 week. We'll be back.
What's your confession, Coochie?
Coochie's got one too.
He said he got a confession. I'm interested, but I'm also scared a little bit.
I know, bro. You never know how Coochie's gonna go.
Bro.
That's awesome.
Be cooching around sometimes. Feel me?
Yo, Spaz. Olivia Rodrigo slept on, bro. I feel like I don't know. Maybe like I don't talk to nobody about her, so like
she's one of those like headphone music artists.
Yeah,
like,
I was like maybe she has more of an audience than I know. Yeah, I was like I don't talk to enough people about her. All right, y'all. Hey, much love, Hatchery.
Hey.
We appreciate you, bro.
Shout out Hatchery.
Black Noise ain't gonna have to worry about no ads. Has an opportunity to get more than one song heard in a night. We appreciate you, fam. Shout out Hatchery.
Shout out you, Birdie. Much love.
Yo, Cooch. No way, bro. For real? Did y'all see what Cooch said?
Yeah, I saw it.
Cooch. I don't know, bro.
Real life.
I think it like might need like pictures or else like you can prove it. Like I don't know.
Send proof.
Yeah, I gotta prove that one.
Like, send it to the poetic email. We'll pull it up on the stream.
We'll make sure everybody knows.
Exactly. We'll pull it up on the stream for.
No, I'm. All right, y'all. I'm gonna read off this list real quick. Y'all can let us know if we're missing anybody.
Someone said they were missing the Myself Divided, right? That's the name.
Oh, Divided?
Bet. Yeah, I know they dropped that a couple of times, but I was just gonna say.
Oh, Myself Divided.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
Bet. Thank you, Toe for the Duck. I'm sorry, bro. I murdered your name. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The way Twitch is, here, there we go. I was just copying and pasting, and there was like something popping up that was like blocking it. But we all good now. Oh, Demetrio, bro. I'm sorry. I've been seeing that name too. Good thing for like, Good thing for you is that name looks like I thought that was somebody saying that like that's the people they've been bumping. So like that shit like looks like a poppin' name. Like I don't know.
Demetrio.
Anonymous Gia. I saw that a few times. I was like, oh, people been bumping Demetrio. Like,
It's a catchy one.
Love did it again. Thank you guys for your patience. Once we get everybody on this list, we'll be getting music pulled up. So is Shy up in here? Oh yeah, Shy is in here.
Yes, sir.
We got, let's see. Oh, it's Demetrio. I don't know if there's an ear and eye there. Well, I've seen it with an E and like I copy and pasted it with an I, but I keep seeing an E.
But he's been bumping him since 2016.
Shout out.
A long time.
Let's see. I think we do have Crimson on there. No, we don't have Crimson on there.
Shy, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I hadn't come back to the DM. I was finishing working on the video with Poetic today, and so I hadn't listened to it yet.
Shout out JMCL for the help with that one, bro.
No worries.
Big shouts out to you.
Yeah, bro.
Gucci, send it, bro.
It's gonna do a face reveal. a virtual face reveal.
Lobino, just hit the DMs, man. Gotcha. Work on son. The song you and Kaya did was fire, bro.
For real, shout out Lobino.
Yes, sir. Yeah, work on some.
Yeah, shout out Lobino.
Yeah.
I know that's what she said. I was like, fuck.
Hey, 3 times. Shout out Lobino.
Nah, real talk. Oh, all right, man. Yeah, for real, Spaz, you better find out. Oh, all right, man.
Coochie lover. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna read this off real quick. We got Yanto, Rizo, Lil Bino, Haystacks, DFG Spaz, QC4L Tuck, Millie, Hatchery, Jay, Lovesy, Death Callin, Lucas, Myself Divided, Demetrio, Anonymous Gia, or maybe Anonymous GIA. You let us know. Love Did It Again, Shy, and Crimson. If I missed you, please type your artist name in the chat right now. We'll get you added. Let me make sure we're not. Gotta check on the queue too.
That's the face reveal.
I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be real.
Construction worker.
I'll show it.
I'll show it.
All right, guys. This is Coochie's face reveal.
This is from Coochie Lover himself, straight from text.
Rate him 1 through 10.
Who's that actually? Oh, let's see.
Coochie Lover.
Honestly, I thought you looked different, Coochie. This guy doesn't look like he actually loves Coochie.
Yeah, he looks like he's like a pussy defector. Yeah, I'm saying like this guy looks like he's pushing it the other way.
Is that the opposite of Coochie Lover?
Exactly.
Pussy defector.
Yeah, something like that, bro. Coochie hater for real. Doesn't like him.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this going. Y'all, y'all get to see this new SoundCloud promotion. My bad, I've been sleeping on that.
Look at the fucking thing about that. What does that mean?
Hey, vet, type exclamation point submit, or type your artist name in the chat and then type exclamation point submit.
Potential threat. Yes, sir. We got your. If you sent something links, we definitely got it. Sorry, I know I seen you before, but if you sent some, we definitely have it. I know Poetic is just updating the wheel right now, just making sure all the names are on. But there is like a pending PayPal notification. So.
Yo, Jenks, you are right.
I think I said links. Sorry, bro. What the fuck? Jenks.
We appreciate you, fam. And we, like you said, we do got to get that set up. To be honest with you, I thought it was set up. So when you said that, I was like, damn, like it was supposed to pop up the same place where it says like where people are following and stuff. But since it didn't, we got to fix it. Like I saw it come up on the phone, so we got to fix that for sure. We appreciate you though, fam.
Bro, what? AJ.
That's is Hatchery. Is that what you were thinking of when you picked the one? What Spaz put in there? But no, this is gonna be our first song going for tonight. Reminder: we do have our wheel coming up. It's free to get added to this wheel. If you type super skip or priority, you can get added to our accelerated submissions. There's gonna be no more than 15 of those. Then we'll be getting into our free wheel tonight. This song right here, this is Rejuvenation featuring Packland Perry. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. We got Rejuvenation featuring Packland Perry, Jam Pack Jerry, produced by Arthur. Bro, the whole
That's
fucking
awesome.
bar in his name. Look.
Jam Pack Jerry.
Yeah, shout out Hatchery.
Yeah. You already know how the fuck we coming. Big BSDG on this shit, bitch. We the type of motherfuckers to pose as a plumber, sneak up in your fucking crib, give it to you in the fucking back of your head. You heard, bitch?
We appreciate you, Bino.
Told me locking the studio is drug season. Itch in my head, I'm like, bro, it's drug season. Hop it on forward like bullet, it's bowl season. What's so funny, you broke is a joke for no reason. That baby ass nigga, look what you still teasing. I'm surprised them boys even left you breathing. They called me a rapper, but I told them I could sing it. You bitch, I respect you for no reason. Dump it, kill tech, just calling the spring cleaner. Every time you bitch call them, damn that hoe tweet. Running with the beat like it's killer camp season. Yeah, you in here probably watch a bitch jam scene. That's why she loving when I'm making her cream. One stop Brian, she's loving this damn seat. Brian luxury, she's tired of riding in them damn
I'm
breeze.
around luxury and I still got it. That little bitch treat me like yo, got it. No more nigga, I'm trying to spend origami. My brody behind me, trying to get behind me. Nigga, I just get in trouble, go do it again. Yeah, that shit's me. Had to sleep, but I ain't tell nobody cause what they got on me.
Brody going big with trigonometry. Feel lame, then I won't acknowledge it. Duke some Dior, now she proud of me. All they used to do was frown on me. I mean, all they ever used to do was laugh at me. Now I'm sitting back and I'm clowning. I be a bitch and she drowning me. Four folk clapping at the crowning me. Four folk clapping, I just dropped 100. Locked in, feel like Crane finna dunk it. Use a hand scam, don't got 100. Whatever she want, I buy it, she love it. Whatever I want, I buy it, I'm rich.
In a section of the club, there's a
Yo, it's two different people
in the
named
back of that
Packland
Benz,
Perry
sparking
and
off my
Jam
freezer
Pack
home.
Berry,
This
or
new watch from
Jam Pack
Cornell, yeah,
Berry?
his flex a freezer home. Something wrong with that kid, yeah, his fucking blinkers on. I'm a real swag
can tell these two different rappers, he's like, bro, I got, like, I have to put him on a song.
Yeah, my bag, you get him gone. Yeah, I'm smoking on that skunk. Yeah, my blunt is filled with strong. I got 2 cups to that wok. I'ma sip like all night long.
They got names like Jam Pack Jerry and Packland. But then, alright, I'm gonna switch it over real quick so you have the C title. But then the producer's name is Arthur. Just Arthur.
Simple.
It's like they got everything in there, you know what I'm saying? But oh no, man, that was Hatchery with Rejuvenation featuring Packland Perry, Jam Pack Jerry, produced by Arthur. Appreciate you guys for sharing that. So for myself, I would definitely say, is this released or is it unreleased? I saw it said 4 hours ago. You never know. I would take a look at the mixing on that one. You know what I'm saying? It sounded a little bit thin to me. I liked how you guys had on the subject matter. Like it wasn't always there was a few bars where it's like, okay, I've heard that one before. But there was a lot of like subject matter, like, you know, just different like, you know, bars you were spitting where I was like, okay, yeah, I haven't heard people like say that or do that before. So I always love the originality. But I would just try to say like keep like the flow on beat, make sure that you're not sacrificing being on beat for originality unless that's intentional, unless that's part of the style, right? You know, I always use the example, Blueface made a whole like movement out of being like off beat, right? So like if it's part of your intention, if it's part of your style, right? Like that's the beautiful thing about music, is it's subjective, but if you're going like for the traditional rap sound, I would make sure to check that flow. But no, I appreciate you guys sharing that.
Yeah, for me, like for the mix specifically, I would put like a de-esser on it. You feel me? Because the highs were pretty harsh on that one. So I would either EQ or like put some de-esser on it before you put like the compression on it or like whatever, you feel me? Because the highs were pretty harsh on that one. But yeah, other than that, I agree with what Poetic said.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much it's covered. Like the song is, I feel like it'd be night and day with a full mix. You know what I'm saying? Like the vibe of it. But from what you have right now, I don't know. The beat was fire. Like it reminded me. It had like the synths of like old Tyler beats and stuff like that, but the drum patterns and kind of like fresh percussion of like newer rap. So yeah, it was fun to listen to. But like I said, you know what I'm saying, with the mix, the night and day song. You know what I mean, the whole
Definitely.
vibe, the whole vision. But I think they covered it for the mix. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of sharp. No, you know, we've already had this conversation.
Well,
I know you've been sending us a lot of like unmixed songs, more for like the vibe stuff like that.
mhm.
But definitely, you know what I'm saying, polish them up because we want to hear some ones like at their peak quality too. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? We enjoy the demos and everything, but we definitely want to hear like the finished products too. So, but I don't know. I like the vibe of it. I'd be excited to hear it when it's done. Like this shit was cool. I like the beat a lot too. Like
No,
I'm gonna have to
facts.
look up that producer. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to look up Arthur.exe. Check him out. Bro.
Well, like you said, bro, like a song before and after like if you've heard like some like leaked recordings versus like just how the finished song sounds, like it's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
off like so there's some artists who like, you know, they're pretty clean recorders, but there's also a lot of like big artists right now who their recordings sound, they're a mess. You know what I'm saying? And the engineers come in and do magic. So don't be afraid to, you know, get with that engineer that can work that magic
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, because like it's hard to say when you send someone a
And
demo, it's unmixed. It's like all we can do is kind of push towards ideas. Like, hey, thickening the vocals. Like I think it's a great idea. Like
as well as
de-esser,
leveling up your
great idea.
recording. As
Yeah,
like from the mixing side, like I love working with the clean recording, so I'll always be an
yeah,
advocate of that.
yeah.
But like you said, like
Well,
finding
in this
someone who can work
form,
with it,
it's
yeah.
harder to push to a bigger audience. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that final product is like that's the one you want to get kind of in front of a bigger group and shit like that, and do the most promo on it and everything.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep it, bro. It's a good put on. Thank you.
Real talk.
Yeah, bro. Mix these songs. Bring the next one you bring. Have it be fully mixed. I think the last 2 or 3 you've sent us have been more like demo style. Like I want to hear the full polish. I want to hear what you've been working on, man. The improvement. Hey, what's up, Black Love?
Real talk. Bro, I always get excited to hear some Black Love too, bro. Like this is the style of music. Like I've been listening to that like Boldy James, like Griselda, like Benny the Butcher, like Freddie Gibbs, like a lot of that stuff lately. And Black Love, I don't know, he might even kind of got like that Earl hint to it. Like I don't know, bro, he fits right into that picture. So I don't, a lot of the music I heard from you, I don't know what you're sending in tonight.
Yeah, he draws good inspiration from artists like that while like developing his own style in it.
No, definitely. Hey, and just so everybody knows, there's gonna be an ad break starting here in like a minute. We only run those once every hour instead of every like 10 minutes the way other streams do it. So we get that they're a little bit longer, but don't worry, you won't have too many of those breaks to deal with tonight. But all right, y'all, this is BLK Black Love Pareidolia. How do you say that, bro?
I don't know.
Pareidolia. I don't know.
Is that a real word, or is that just made up?
I have no. Let us know, Black Love, bro. All right, I'm gonna look that shit up.
Shit.
Oh damn.
Are you good if I move this one? I just can't read the chat.
I mean,
I'll just tilt it.
all right. So this is pareidolia is the tendency for perception to impose a meaningful interpretation on a nebulous stimulus, also
Okay.
visually, so that one sees an object, pattern, or meaning where there is none. Damn. Okay.
The
How does-
definition just made it like even less comprehensible. Like
No,
a nebulous
so
stimulus.
the last sentence I got it, bro. So that one sees an object, pattern, or meaning where there is none. I think that's like what the whole thing. I don't know. I could be wrong, y'all. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I want to hear how it's fucking pronounced.
Sing art.
Pareidolia.
Did y'all get to hear that?
Pareidolia.
Pareidolia. All right, bet. I'm excited, bro. And this is like right up like the Earl sweatshirt vibe lane that I was expecting, bro. So I'm excited as fuck for this.
That's my fault on the paper, bro. I just I have it back to where it was, but I just can't see it.
Yeah,
I have to fix it on the next like break or something.
No, I feel you. Can you see?
If you tilt it a little bit to
Actually,
the right,
we can do this. Oh, these like you said, we can fix it on the next break because I can get it to move over to this side.
Yeah.
But, all right, this one right here. This is Pareidolia by Black Love. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
That beat.
Yo, BLK Love, tell me about your mixing process. Like, do you work with somebody? Do you mix tracks yourself? Yeah, I would just love to hear a little bit more about that. But nah, man, that was Pareidolia by Black Love. Really appreciate you sharing, fam. I love I love that. Like I said, I've been listening to that like Boldy James, like Earl Sweatshirt. Like a lot of them do kind of spit in that like monotone, almost like more like I heard someone use the word molasses to describe the flow, and I was like, okay, I can see that. And so like I enjoy the flow, but I'd also say I have to be in the right mood for it. Like if I'm like super energetic and one of those songs come on, I might skip because I'm like, okay, I'm trying to get a little bit more energy right now. So I can understand what people like. For certain people, be like, bro, like I need more energy or like emotion in the voice. Like I think that's valid, right? And I hear that too sometimes.
Definitely for like a more like mellow type of
feel,
for sure.
But like you said, like sometimes end of the day, bro, or like just like long drive, I put this on, bro. It's just like head in the clouds, like you can chill and enjoy it.
I feel like even like the vibe of the song reminds me of like a Sunday morning vibe.
Exactly, bro.
Like,
exactly. Like
I don't know.
Yeah,
like
man.
a wake and bake, you know.
Got some breakfast going, maybe.
Yeah, driving to church.
Yeah,
shit, you know what I mean. Like that's the kind of like just vibe it give off. Like you're moving at your own tempo.
Nah, I feel that.
I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good, bro.
I was like, I see the vision. Like I got.
Well, and so I would say, one of the things I really enjoy about Boldy James tracks when I hear them is the thickness in that vocal. I think it really like the texture, the deepness, not deep in like deep pitch, but just how full it is.
Like how rich it is.
How rich it is, yeah. And so I would encourage on the mixing side, do some things like saturation or there's a lot of things. And that's why I wanted to hear a little bit. I'll read back and see what you said about your mixing process, because just depending on what you do, depending on like if you record 2 takes or it's a single track all the way through, like depending on the recording process, stuff like that, I might do different things. But adding that saturation and warmth, and then just like that texture and fullness, I would really encourage that, and I think that'll like put you on that same like sonic level as those guys. He said, bro, what is pull? All right, so quick explanation. So no matter what the pull says, it's going to be a yes or no question of, are we going to add this song to our community playlist or not? Now, we've seen in the past that if it's just a yes or no question every time, by like the 5th poll, people stop voting. And so Coochie Lover is going to keep people on his feet. Man, shout out Coochie Love. We appreciate, bro. He's going to keep people on their toes. You never know what's going to be in that chat. And don't take it too serious. Whether you vote, whatever you click on, you're voting on if it's taking the song to the playlist or not, right? So, but shout out Coochie. We appreciate you for keeping it entertaining, keeping it wild. But we also do want, like, our first timers to understand, like, no matter what that says, it's always going towards the playlist.
Holy shit.
But he said, I don't understand the poll. What is he asking? Yeah, no, exactly. I didn't even see the poll on the.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
He said Earl Sweatshirt is gaping.
Earl
Whatever
Sweatshirt.
that means.
Yeah, it's like that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's like I don't even know if that's like a good thing. Oh no, but he said lick gaping. Gapping? Oh. Anyways, we appreciate you, bro. What'd y'all think of the track?
Oh, gapping.
Yeah, once I saw that, I was like, oh no.
No, I thought the lyricism was really nice, and like flow, like you said, like the molasses, like very mellow, definitely for like a certain type, like a niche type of mood. You feel me? Like it's not gonna be for every day, but for when you're in that mood, it's like the perfect song. You feel me? Every time. And yeah, like the vocals were super thick. Like the compression was done like really nicely. You feel me? Like super rich vocals, super like just chunky vocals. You feel me? I really don't have anything like critique wise to say about it. Like it was just a well done song, and I like the ambiguity of just everything around it, like the name of it, like the cover art, like all that shit. You feel me? Like the whole aesthetic is coming together. You feel me? So it's like spiritual or some shit. Like just doesn't fully make sense, and you could kind of like, what's the word? Like decide for your own, like what it means. You feel me? Yeah, fire.
When I like to like, I feel like that kind of cover art encourages you to sit with the song itself, right? Like the packaging something's in oftentimes like influences how you feel about it, the thing itself. So it's like, oh, bro, like, and again, I always think about it back when it was like an album cover, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I saw that on this, like, am I gonna sit there and like look at it while I'm like playing the music? You know what I'm saying? And that's like Kai said. I think you did a good job on that one. But all right, y'all. So whenever we see a 50-50 on the pool, we flip a coin. Tails never fails to send you to the. We got heads. All right. So damn it, bro. I wanted that one on the playlist. But BLK Love, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you for sharing that one. Let's see real quick. Millie coming up. CVET, we got you after this one. All right, here we go. We got Millie up next. He said he did the cover art himself, so I'm excited to get right into this. Man, this is That's How I Know. All right, this is version 1, the rough mix. Let's get right into it. I like the cover art though, off the top.
Just wanna die. I know I can't run, but I can't hide. Tell you that I'm sad inside, wasted all my time. I feel dead inside without you by my side. I'm not alright. I'm living a lie. I tell you that I'm sad inside. I wasted all my fucking time. That's how I know.
That last part right there where you added that deep point in, I think that having that harmony, that texture, changed the whole feeling, the whole vibe. I think, let me know, was that a single take that you had the auto-tune on? Like, was there, how many vocals were in that stack? Was it just one take? Was it a few stacked on top of each other? Because I think that could have sounded, so to have that full, like what you'd hear in maybe like a Kanye West, like Heartbreaks and 808s, like in the night, like that really robotic sound, that's not just one voice singing that. That's a harmony. That's a few voices stacked on top of each other. And so I would really play with those harmonies if you're going for that like robotic, like almost T-Painy, again like Heartbreak and 808 style like auto tune effect. Because again that last bar where you had that deep, it changed everything. Like I sat up, I was like, oh okay, and so I would definitely play with the harmonies on that one. And then I don't know, maybe you guys could speak to. I don't know if it was off key or if it was on key and just.
It seemed like just a rougher auto-tune recording. You know what I'm
I can
saying?
see
Like
that.
it seemed like it was like less auto-tune use, like the retune, you know what I'm saying, wasn't like maxed out. It was more sitting kind of like a 50 kind of medium range because it seemed like it, but you couldn't fully like, you know what I mean, all the way be like, oh yeah, it's auto-tuned out, but you knew it was like kind of auto-tuned, you know what I mean? But it felt like a natural voice. But it did seem like some parts, you know what I mean, kind of were on and off. But I'd say majority of it sounded on key.
Okay.
But it was like specific parts where it was just like definitely worth re-recording though. You know what I'm saying? Like not to default that. Like I would say worth recording for sure. But that I agree with that. And just with the harmonies, I think having like a signature kind of harmony in the background of the song, like I think that'll be a big thing because the song is like a catchy chorus, stuff like that. And I feel like if you kind of ad lib after every like verse you say, it's gonna be repetitive. And I feel like singing in the back is gonna like kind of take away. But I feel like if you get the right harmony, kind of layering it, even if it's a light hum or a whisper sing or something like that, but like finding a pattern that you can make with the beat and kind of just keep using that over and over to layer it, and then adding like a little bit of delay on your vocal, your main vocal, just so it has that like kind of echo off of it. But then I feel like the space of the song is gonna like fully come together. Like I feel like right now the main thing is if this is how it is and you're just gonna mix it, I would say it's kind of just a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like there's a good amount of just open kind of music space that I feel like just needs to be filled to complete the song. And that's kind of what I was saying, but that's what I would do is kind of find like a signature melody for it because it's a catchy song. But you know what I'm saying? A catchy melody is kind of everything. If you can find that and add it under it so people kind of nod their heads without you knowing, like I feel like it's an easy way to just enhance a song for sure. And that's something I've been practicing a lot recently. That's the only reason I bring it up. But hell yeah, good shit, man. Just definitely clean it up. You know what I'm saying? Incorporate some other ideas on the ad libs, all that. But you got it.
I would say definitely clean up some of like the low. Feel me? Like when it came on, like the low end seemed a little bit tough. You feel me? Like pretty like thick. You feel me? So I would cut out some of that, and also I would lower like the volume of the main vocal a little bit more so it could like sit into the mix. You feel me? And also maybe like EQ a little bit of the reverb because I also with the reverb it picked up a lot of that low end as well, like that like super low end. You feel me? So I would definitely put a focus on the low end and then try to find that pocket a little bit more. You feel me?
Definitely. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Millie, for sharing that one. And you put right off the bat, like, hey, this is the rough mix, like V1, like it's a work in progress, right? So excited to hear what that turns into.
It definitely has potential, but definitely, you know what I'm saying, make sure you get those core components right, like EQ and everything like that first.
Definitely.
Yo, what's good, y'all? Divine Schlatt, Black Noise, what's up?
Welcome back. Man, it be like that sometimes, bro. I felt like that last week. I woke up on Friday. I would have sworn it was Thursday, but said yes, sir, Jenks. Yes, you did. Thank you for the reminder. So for anyone, whenever a song's not out, we're not trying to like leak your guys' music. So just DM Genius Playhouse. It'll pop up here. It's just at Genius Playhouse, all one word, on Instagram. Whenever your song comes out, just shoot us like, hey, I got voted onto the playlist. This came out.
Feel free to check out that page too, because we've been posting like media on there, whether it's like rap news or memes or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? We've been trying to have a little bit of something for everybody. But definitely go check that page out. I know Poetic just dropped a snippet on that page. We've been covering different states for artists, underground artists that eventually, you know what I'm saying, we might put in a blog or something like that. So definitely worth tagging yourself on those posts. But yeah, check it out, y'all.
No, definitely, man. Like you said, it's a lot of like fun stuff. Definitely, and like you said, community updates too. Like whenever we do community events, we'll make sure to post them on there as well as in the announcements channel on Discord. So make sure y'all have the notifications on Discord too. When the community first started, it was like, I think it was like every message sent you a notification and stuff like that. I think we got all that fixed out. So if it's still spamming y'all, like blowing your guys' stuff up, definitely please communicate that so we can get that fixed for you. But it shouldn't be sending you guys like spam or anything like that. So all right, man. This next song right here, we got CJ Vet, Hoping for the Best. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. This one right here, this was CJ Vet, Hoping for the Best. Man, I appreciate you for sharing that one with us. So for me, I liked I like the subject matter, right? Like, hey, I'm just hoping for the best. I'm gonna do the best I can. On the auto-tune side of things, that was where I heard like for myself, that's where the biggest thing was. I think maybe adding in like ad-libs, some different stuff like that would add some great texture. But for myself, I think cleaning up the auto-tune on the first half, it sounded like you had more of like a raw voice. I preferred that one, so I would still use pitch correction, but I would
It's like light.
yeah, exactly.
Sure.
And I don't know which plugin you use. Waves Tune has a very like natural sounding pitch correction. All the auto tunes you can like most auto tunes you can achieve that sound with. But I don't know, that's the one I would recommend if you have like a wide option available to you. But yeah, man, just getting that voice to, because again, like all singers are gonna have pitch correction or auto tune, or most singers are gonna have pitch correction or auto tune at some level. But I liked the way that your voice sounded. So not necessarily needing to take it and alter the pitch of it, but just bringing it so that it stays on key, so that it matches the beat, whatever that beat key is. And so yeah, I think that would, like, just playing with auto tune, I think that would make a big difference for me. Obviously there's more stuff to do to that, but what do you guys think?
I mean, I agree with you. Like, you pretty much said everything I was going to say. Like, I think some texture, like some harmonize, some ad libs, maybe. You feel me? Just like layers on the track.
Definitely.
But honestly, you do have a pretty good singing voice, but there's like those one little like just minor things that actually like they do make like a big difference if like the listener hears it. You feel me? So some like minor auto tune, like it wouldn't hurt. You feel me? But definitely a better voice than like most people. Feel me?
And hearing you sing it like live, it would just be like, oh, like that was good. Like it was live. Like I can't hear it back and stuff like that. But if I, really love the song, I'm gonna play the song maybe multiple times in the same day. So by the end of a week of that, if there's something that's sticking out, I'm gonna notice it, and that's okay. Again, like if someone really loves the song, most of the time, like I always use the example "Head Busted" by J. Cole. There's literally a point where you could hear him, and I didn't know this until I started making music, but where he turns his mic or his mouth to breathe while he's recording, and so one of the bars kind of like cuts out a little bit. It's a little quieter. I didn't really notice it until I started making music, and I listen to that song all the time, and it's like now that I've heard it, it's noticeable. And so just be careful not to have too many of those things where, like you said, it like changes the perception of the song.
Yeah, I'd agree. And like I think the vocals really is the main thing. And I think on that chorus especially, like you really should throw some doubles on, like maybe it's the last two words of each bar in the chorus, but just to add like a little bit more texture, more flavor to it. Cause I feel like the one thing the song was missing was like shine. And I feel like that is within like the layering and having ad libs, like having that chorus repeat itself after with different ad libs of maybe you singing like in a more like falsetto tone or a more just like full out sing tone, but like having that support in the back that makes the vibe, you know what I'm saying, what it is. Because I feel like right now it is more of like a raw recording just kind of sung over the beat, because without the layering and ad libs, you notice things like the background noise on the back of the vocals. Like if you listen in closely, you can hear the room noise kind of on the edge of all the recordings, and you can get that out, you know what I'm saying, doing like crossfades or just being really direct with where you cut it, you know what I'm saying. But those, not to say anything else they said, but that was it for me.
Definitely. Man, thank you CJ Vet for sharing that song with us. And like you said, bro, you got a good singing voice, so I would love to hear more of this like type of song from you. Ronnie, if you'll go ahead and by the way, you did Tales Never Fails send you to the queue. You did get 50-50 on the playlist, so we got heads again. All right. Next person probably getting tips. All right, y'all. I think we are on our last priority queue song. So if any super skip submissions get sent in, they'll go next. But and actually we have 2 more on the priority queue. So super skip will still get you played next. But after that we have 2 more songs, and we'll be on to our wheel. And actually I think we'll be on to our first random number of the night. I think we forgot to do that at the beginning of something.
Yeah, we did.
That's my bad.
I didn't think about it for a minute,
I
and
didn't
then I like
either.
saw Kiaaa like erasing. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the number.
Yeah, I fucked up. Let's see who. Hey, Black Love, you still in here, fam?
Not just yet, Don. We have 2 more priority submissions, I believe.
Sir. Appreciate you, Ronnie. And then we got Divine finishing off our priority queue list. All right, this right here, this is Jump, Ronnie 3K, produced or about 3K on the beat. Man, let's go. Oh wait, all right, y'all. He's giving y'all that pre-release exclusive look, man. This coming out on the 22nd. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Okay. Hello? Yeah. Is my mic on? You know that I made it different. All this energy, it flow through me like the ocean. Spread so wide, ain't nothing more potent. I stay still, my gates stay open. I preach love all day and night, this beats my pulpit. This ain't new, this way's the oldest. Grow every day and now I'm so rich. When I close my eyes, I go to school like a fish in the sea. Ain't no limit saying what I can see. Can't be the only one believing in me. I'm gonna make the honor roll. I'm above average, ain't getting no C. I cannot sleep, I go from a B to an A+ while they catching the Z's. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the way. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the way. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. I'ma tell you I'm okay. Then I'ma jump in the wave. It take me away. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. I'ma tell you I'm okay. Then I'ma jump in the wave. It take me away. Man, I used to only be on the land. Now I got my feet in the sand. I did it before and I'll do it again. The water still, I need a chance. While I wait, I do my dance. Bring the motion with the chance. Meet myself in second person. With my lyrics, shake my hand. I see the wave, I'm watching. It talk, but I don't know the topic. I'm in the bubble, can't pop it. Just gotta listen, ain't got many options. I feel like I'm flying a rocket. It's going too fast, can't stop it. I got a vision of money. I open my eyes and I'm checking my pocket. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the way. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. I'ma tell you I'm okay. Then I'ma jump in the wave. It take me away. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. Jump, 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 jump. I jump in the wave. I'ma tell you I'm okay. Then I'ma jump in the wave. It take me away.
Doesn't say, does it?
He did it himself.
Oh, he did it himself?
3K. I mean, 3K the beat posted it. So
Ronnie 3K the beat.
It's like I could be wrong, but I don't know. I think that was a fully in-house track. Let me know if that's true, Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie. Who produced that joint? Was it you? Because that shit was hard.
So yeah, I made the beat too.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'd cop something like that. You feel me? Like the vibe of it was cool.
No, in fact. So I really liked don't take this the wrong way. I think that was like top level like amateur club music. Now I do think like the professional DJs are gonna have a little bit more thickness in their songs. I think there's a little bit more shine on the high ends and a little bit more thud on the low end. I think you had structured this song very well, and just getting. I think it might even be mixed well. I think it might be the master, and maybe through the mix, like maybe you could hear some compression. Maybe I could also hear some EQ. But I think is really in the master. That I think if you brought the track to life fully through the master, and it's not an easy task, right? Like some of these like mastering engineers that work with the majors get paid like more than 500 an hour. You know, like there's some that get paid like 750 an hour. Like, so I'm not saying it's like, you know, light stuff or like super easy or anything like that, right? But just giving it that full life, right? I think giving it that growth, I think would be super powerful. I would definitely, like I said, I would look into the low and the high end of the mix, maybe even the mid highs. I'm not sure what you've all done on the mix so far, but just seeing where you could add that life in.
Yeah, I would say definitely more like, as far as the EQ, I would say more like precise EQing. You feel me? Because I could hear the EQ on it, but it felt a little bit like loose. You know what I mean? Like if it were tighter and certain frequencies were a little bit more like crisp, like maybe some more high end, but not like too much. You know what I mean? It just felt a little bit like very balanced, but almost like too balanced. You feel me? Like almost like flat in a way.
That's kind of exactly.
Yeah. And like with the master, like with being a producer and making the beat yourself, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier for you actually to master your own songs. So
actually, that's fact.
I think it's definitely a good skill to learn, especially if you're producing and rapping on the same song. Like you have so much more freedom with the song in general.
What I will say, if you are going to master your own track, make sure that you give yourself a different session to master than you do to mix, because coming out of the mixing session, and honestly, like the more gap you can give yourself, the better, because coming out of that mixing session, you're going to have certain intentions. You're going to hear certain things of, I was specifically tweaking this, which the nice thing about like a third party mastering, or like someone doing the mix, someone doing the master, is it's two sets of fresh ears on the mix and on what's going in. So the mixing engineer might have heard it for a few hours while they were mixing it, probably more than that, and they might have gotten very used to a sound that they thought they addressed, but they just got used to it. And if another engineer comes in, they might hear that. Now that being said, the same, like you said, being like having produced it, engineered it, like you probably have a very specific vision for the song, which, like you said, I think you can probably do the best yourself. And so maybe, like I said, that's what I would recommend, is a gap in between the mixing and the mastering session. Maybe work on another song, mix another song, listen to other music, get as much of the mixing session out of your head as you can before going into that mastering session, so you can try to go into it with that fresh scope. But,
yeah, I think you guys covered it really well. The last thing I would say is I think the beat was on point, and I agreed vocals need, what I'm saying, a little bit of a blend, a little bit of a fixer up, you know what I mean? But it's not too crazy because you do have control of it with the beat. But I would say lean into that kind of like EDM, like jump music a little bit more, even if it's on like the ad libs, having some more like kind of like electric, like heavy auto tune, or even something in the back, like a high pitch auto tune. But or just, you know what I mean, just a little bit of distortion on the vocals. There's countless plugins that can make, crazy distortion effects on your vocals, like Valhalla. You can fuck around with that and make some shit for sure. But yeah, that's all I would say. I don't want to repeat anything they said at all, but I think you killed on the song. You know what I'm saying? It just needs more shine, more polish on it.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you for sharing that one, fam. That was Ronnie 3K with Jump, about 3K on the beat, or 3K the beat. That pulled up one more time. All right, we appreciate you, Yucky Jershin YouTube. Thank you guys for following. We really appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. This next track, make sure you're on the right. Oh, actually, we did have a super skip come in real quick, so don't worry, Divine. We got you up next. But here we go.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
Yo, yo, yo. Can y'all hear us? We can get going. Yes, back up, back up. Hey, appreciate you guys.
I accidentally dropped the chat in the fucking
In Discord.
So. What?
I thought you were gonna drop it in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's all right. I appreciate you, JMCL.
I was tripping, bro.
JMCL was quick to the rescue. He dropped a chat letting everybody know that the audio went down. He had very great intentions, but he put it into the submissions tab. So anybody going to submit their music, y'all understand. We got y'all.
Exactly. Well, that
he
was
had the best intentions.
When I was first on there.
Oh no, we appreciate you, JMCL. And then redacted. So we would ask you to post if it's an unreleased song. We would ask you to post it on SoundCloud as a private link or YouTube as an unlisted link, and we'll be able to pull that up on the browser. People will be able to hear it the same way we're hearing it. Otherwise, it just plays through the studio monitors if we just try to play the file. And you guys obviously won't be able to hear that very well through the microphones. But all right, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and get this video going again. So we learned about a new thing that we have to prepare for. Yeah. I thought we had prepared for all the technical difficulties, but that was a new one.
Hey, at least the stream didn't cut off.
Nah, for real. Speaking of, could you make sure that that's plugged in on the right side?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
All right, so we do have Kismet coming up. I don't know what you guys were or weren't able to hear, but Kismet sent in a super skip. We appreciate you, fam. So we got you up next. And then, all right, let's see. Is this working again? All right, there we go. And then, don't worry, Divine. We have you up right after that. Unless any other super skips come in, then we have you right after that. We appreciate you, Kismet. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure what you guys heard before it cut out. So, this one right here, bro. I'll be honest. So I think we've asked this before, but is this cover art gonna be the project cover art, or is this just like a picture that's in the temporary?
Because I fuck with it.
I know. I was like seeing it all this time, bro. Like I'm excited for the project.
It's a vibe.
Yeah, like we've seen 9, 10. Like we've seen a few songs off the project with the consistent picture. Like I don't know. I'm excited. He said that's right. The animo. That's right. Let's go. Oh, thank you for reminding me. You guys can type !QUE to check out our current queue. We do have our wheel spinner coming up right after all of our accelerated submissions. And there's no more than 15 total on the night. We've already probably hit like half of those. So and there's only a couple more on the queue right now. So we'll be getting right into our wheel spinner here in just a few songs. All right, this right here, this is All the Times V1 demo. This is the demo for that. That was All the Times, the V1 demo outro by Kismet. Man, thank you for sharing that one, fam. People want to know your SoundCloud, drop your ads, your Instagram, your however people can find you. Hey man, Kismet, you're gonna turn that pain into power. You know what I'm saying? That pain into money. So, way to.
That's wild. I can't. He said she left him for some guy named Dick.
I know, bro. The way he said it, I was like,
that's just like tough. Salt in the wound.
His first name Dave. No, I'm sorry. I'm not telling for jokes. But nah, bro. So for the song, I would look at the compression. So I think compression on I don't know if there was a vocal stack or if it was just one vocal. I would look at compression, maybe multi-band compression. There was a couple points that peaked out, but other than that, it was pretty smooth. And so just getting that to lock in a little bit. Be careful not to take the life out of it, because the emotion, you definitely want dynamics on a song like this, right? You definitely want those emotions. So don't over compress it, but if you can just take some of those peaks a little bit down, and you could also, I don't know what DAW you're using, different stuff, but you could also automate the volume, the gain of the track. And when those peaks happen, when those peaks happen, you can lower the gain a little bit by the appropriate amount. Obviously it takes a little bit of time, but like I heard someone was like, bro, don't fumble a 10 out of 10. Like, people are enjoying the track, you know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to put in all the effort, even if it's like, bro, that takes a long time, or that's hard. Like, yeah, this is a job, not just a hobby, right?
I think
like,
he was talking about the girl.
I
could be wrong.
I didn't see which
Like,
order. You might be right on that one.
Could be tripping.
But nah, man, we appreciate you for sharing that one, Kismet. I'm excited for this project you got coming. I appreciate, like, I thought it was really cool what you did. I hope it's okay that we share this, but I mean, the community, like, community veterans who have been here, y'all know it already, but Kismet I thought he was pretty smart. He shared a lot of his songs on the EP in the progression phase, and so he's showing us, like, you know, demos, stuff like that. I would encourage him to bring it back once they come out, and then he has a whole series of content of reacting to the before and after it's finished, right? Like, oh, this was just a demo, this is the final version. Like, you can make so much content with that. But anyways, Kismet, I just thought, I appreciate you sharing your music, and I'm excited to see what this project turns into.
Yeah, bro, I like the song. I like the subject matter of it. You feel me? I like that it was really based off like a true story, and honestly, everything in the song felt genuine. Like, every emotion, even like the notes you hit and like the cadence, it all felt from the heart. You feel me? But I do agree with Poetic. Like, the master was a little bit like aggressive. You know what I mean? With like the peaks and all that type of stuff. So I would definitely say try to get that vocal. I say this all the time, but like, try to fit that vocal into the pocket of like the beat and like the master, because it did overpower the beat just a little bit. So I would say just like turn it down and try to fit it into that pocket a little bit more. You feel me?
No, thanks. Yeah. What up, Mud Tuck?
One last thing, I would, on top of what they said, I would consider adding a little bit of reverb too. Like, I feel like the vocal was very like in your face, thick, loud. Like, it was loud and clear, which is good. But I feel like the song was very like kind of, I don't know, like spacey and stuff like that. I felt like it needed a little bit of drift to it. Like, the vocal was just like too on the beat, you know what I mean? And I feel like that separation, you can draw it even just a teeny bit more using reverb. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to use a ton, but even a little bit is gonna kind of like remove it from the beat, and like it will play another part when you do the master. You know what I'm saying? Like, with that master, that's what I would say though. Not to add anything else, because I agree with what they said.
No, thanks. Thank you, Kismet, for sharing, bro. That was all the times. I'm excited to see what that turns into, fam, or like the final version. And yes, sir, Mud Talk Buddha, good to see you, fam. I think we still have super skips available tonight. I think all the priority slots sold out, but if you do ! super skip, all one word, you should be able to get up on there. All right, let's see. We double check. Yes, sir. We got Divine 619 up next.
Divine 619.
619. I like that. I don't know why I like Divine 619.
Isn't that from
like,
what's his face? Rey Mysterio?
Yeah, it sounded like that. 619. Yeah.
Throwback.
Oh, bro. This right here though. This is Goons, the Loco Los remix. I'm excited. All right, this Divine 619. Damn, bro, I'm struggling with that name. KIL9SE. Kilnessy? I don't know. Shout out.
That one's tough. Kilney.
Hey, bro, do you know how to say homie's name? Let us know. But
Zadex.
We got January Zadex. Oh, and Loco Los right here. Okay.
The last two aren't too bad. The last three aren't bad. Well, the first, it's mainly the second one.
So, have we heard Goons by Divine 619 before? And then this is the Loco Los remix? Or is this everybody's hopping on the remix? I'm excited. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Face him up, leave that nigga face down. Bro, I face him up, leave that nigga face down. I leave that nigga face down. I leave the figure down.
He said clips. Appreciate you.
Can't goons lurking, we gon' make your rounds. Yeah, refs calling foul, serving out of bounds. Yeah, goons lurking at your house. Yeah, my little bitch she calling, say she wanted it out. Yeah, my little bitch she calling, say she wants it now. But bitch see me serving grams, now she want it. Nigga ain't fucking with that word, say you want it bad. Ain't no refunds on that track, you can get it bad. Can't get it bad, bitch. I don't fuck with squares, only rounds. They floor, shorty, take a look at what I found. Angel around, when he think he's safe and sound. Clock face him up, leave that nigga found. Down, vertebrae, bitch, I got the vest. Yeah, K9 goons better shoot for the head. K9 goons, we ain't settling for less. If that nigga wear a vest, we gon' shoot him in the leg. K9 goons, you could learn some. When I hit a lick, I'm the first one.
Coming to your house, we gon' burn some. Dumb in the head, forgot his birth month. Beat him to a pope, better learn some. Grab you as I see, cause I know you got no drive. You a pussy bitch, nigga, with no action, no surprise. Yo, bitch, like my dick, in between her and her thighs. Drop on the block that we do not recognize. I get sexual as hugs, to your ass, cause your butt. This bitch down in front of foot. What's up, grumpy buttercup? Stack and run it up because your kind of punch. Yeah, we stack and run it up because your kind of punch. Calling Kobe Lakers, money stacked tall like a scraper. Always sitting, all you haters doing better since I made it. We been balling Kobe Lakers, money stacked tall like a scraper. All you haters doing better, say them.
Man, this was Goons, the Loco Los remix. Taking into. I thought that was gonna be a Pimp C song. No, but we appreciate you guys for sharing. For myself, I love seeing your remixes, getting different people involved, like just collaboration. Like, I feel like that's one of the things. You know, you used to look at like writing, like like credits on a song, and it'd be like 50 people worked on one song. Now that might be like, I don't know. I'm not saying that's extreme. Maybe it's not, like whatever the song takes, right? But I think in the new, like, people have gotten so proud of being independent, which, right, I think there's something to be proud of there, right? But I also think that there's kind of been less collaboration in recent years compared to maybe 10 years ago in the music industry. Now, some of that was probably like COVID, like the pandemic, stuff like that, like kept people inside. But as things start to open up, I love seeing Divine or like 5 people on a song, like 3 rappers, 2 producers, like people coming together and figuring out how they can add an ingredient to the table. I don't know. I think that kind of thing's really cool. Now that being said, I would love to see consistency in the creation, right? Like, there was a few different parts. Like there was a set of drums that kind of stuck out from the rest of the mix. Like on the instrument side, I would love to see those drums get like sitting together with the rest of the mix. And then just on the vocal performances, getting a little more consistency and cohesion there. But really appreciate you guys sharing that one.
Yeah, man, I like the effects y'all put in there. The like the stutters, that shit was fire. And I also like the ad-libs too. I like how it's with these headphones, but I really hear like everything. Like, I can't even lie, like no disrespect to Audio Technica.
No,
but these are better. I can't even.
I agree with you.
Like, these are nice.
Like those are my favorite studio headphones.
Yeah, and these are fucking fire.
They're only like $200, which is like kind of.
Those were like 20. So
that's like, I was gonna say for studio headphones they're nice, but it's like there's headphones that are like 1,500 out there.
Yeah,
which like I've heard those and like they're not bad. Like these are open back, which I really like. I don't know. I won't get into it too much, but
you definitely hear like the quality with these.
Well, I just want to point that out. And I again like you said, there's definitely lower, like more budget sets out there, but it's also like compared to the headphone game, like I felt like they were very good quality for the price range. Like other things that cost the same, I didn't feel like you got the same like quality out of it. So I didn't mean to go off on that.
But like with these headphones, bro, I really hear everything. So I was like hearing the ad libs like panned in one ear, the other ear. Like I thought that was done well, but really Poetic covered like the rest for me. But I did want to give a shout out to like the beat cuts and the stutters and the ad libs. Like I thought those were done really nicely. sure.
Yeah, agreed. I like the choppiness of the song. Like it did feel very choppy and like a punch. Like I don't know, just the punch-ins. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, like it was just quick, and with the style of the beat, it just matched really perfectly. But I would agree, just consistency in the mix, getting everyone to sound at least similar, because it is hard if you're all in different places. It's not going to be completely the same. Everyone's got a different mic. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But getting them as close as possible should always be the goal. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's going like Spotify and stuff like that. But I think for how the song is, like it's bumpable. Like I fuck with it. And I think it has a cool vibe to it. But that would just be moving forward. With these headphones, bro, I can't even. I'm not even sure what's
Those
going
ones
on,
aren't
bro.
as much.
Like,
Yeah, those ones are a little
like,
bit rougher, I think.
it has like a muffle over everything, and then on top of it, like I hear myself like
have-
repeating.
Do you
And
have
then-
the headphones? Oh, it's these ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have the Audio Technica.
During the break, let me get you a different pair of headphones.
But yeah,
I
because
don't
now
want,
I'm like feel like I'm going
yeah.
crazy after like hearing everything we say like
No,
back
I feel you.
twice.
I'm telling you, bro.
I
That shit messes
know.
me up.
At first I was okay with it. I was like, bro, it's
Like,
not
I
a big
got
deal.
this. It's all
Yeah,
day.
it's not a big deal. And
It's
then
different than how
we're
y'all had it
halfway,
at the
I'm
crib.
like, bro, I'm tired of
So
this
what?
shit.
That's different than how y'all had it at the crib.
There's no like latency at the crib. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's directly
Oh,
from the
'cause-
interface, so it's just like,
Got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had
and
just
yeah,
the-
he has the one coming back through on the other end. So
Yeah.
well, and we can get the splitter for next. Anyways, y'all.
Because I'm never sure on the mix. I'm like, oh, like is it the muffle or is like the mix actually off? But like the best thing is though, you can tell when it's a really good mix because it will
'Cause
still
it's
pick it
clean.
up. So I know which ones are like, oh yeah, this sounds real good.
That's I have so many like such a
It's a
wide
love-hate.
range of speakers in
Yeah.
here. Like I have speakers in there that like they were like $10 back in like 2000. So like they still like they're really low quality. You know what I'm saying? And I love those because like you said exactly what you said. It's like my final mix check. Like if they sound good on that, then it's a banger. Like but nah, man. So 50-50 on the playlist is gonna take us to a coin flip. Tails never fails to bring us onto the playlist. All right, that's third heads of the night. That's like not even a true, like not even close to a true statement anymore. Like it's failed like 3 times like tonight. Like, nah, but well, and like Gleam Boy said, bro, he's like the whole Memphis, said the whole Memphis scene back when 3-6 Mafia and all them, like they were always collaborating, like when they were coming up. Same with like the Atlanta scene. Like that's one of the things that was super powerful and pushing
Yeah.
that was collaboration.
It's like early quality control, and they'd like have
Yep.
21 Savage working with a lot of people, and like
Yep.
Lil Yachty hopping on a lot of shit.
Migos too, they were working
Yeah,
with a bunch of
Migos,
people. Yeah, I mean Gucci, yeah, like it was a bunch of people putting on like, but they were leading the way and like you said, helping the next.
Jeezy too. Jeezy.
Oh, Jeezy. I thought you said G-Eazy. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no,
wait, I
like
thought he was Coast.
Jeezy,
Like,
yeah, J1.
yeah, no. But yes, sir. Let's have other songs on our list. Now it looks like we're coming over to our wheel now. All right, y'all. So if you're tired of waiting, you can type !submit. You can get heard next up. You know what I'm saying? Be the next song. We got options for everybody. We're also gonna be spinning this wheel here pretty soon. So I'm gonna read off this list real quick. If you do not hear your artist name, please type it in the chat. We got Yanto, we got Rizo, we got Lil Bino, we got Hey Stacks, we got DFG Spaz, we have QC4L Talk, we have Millie, we have Hatchery, we have Jay, we have Lovesy, Death Callin, Lucas, Myself Divided, Demetrio, Anonymous GIA, Love Did It Again, Shy, and Crimson. If you did not hear your name, you'd like to be added to the wheel, please type your name in the chat. And then like we said, if you're not trying to wait, ! Super skip, all one word. Black Noise, I think we got you on there. No? It's like not. Believe. I don't know, Kai. You got a number, Phil?
Yeah, I got one. Let me put that bitch down.
Yeah.
Man, shout out all the artists who've been
Yeah.
supporting other artists, sharing their music. We know it takes courage to share some music, right? everybody who's been supporting us, right? Supporting other artists, supporting everybody in here. We really appreciate y'all because these are a community live stream, right? There's some people who, this is the first time you're seeing us tonight, right? Other people, we see you guys every Friday night, and we get to like learn you guys' catalog and hear when you guys make new music and learn your guys' taste in music and how you guys work in the studio and stuff is really cool being able to build those relationships and get to know you guys. And also seeing you guys get to know each other and build relationships, like it's just a whole lot of fun. So we really appreciate all of y'all for being here, whatever brings you guys out tonight. And I'm excited to get into more music.
Yeah, Sam, it's been good so far, bro.
Facts.
That's my number.
Ooh,
Nice.
all right.
You see
All right.
it?
I see you. If people do the thing, they might get it, but otherwise, I hope that's not
Don't
giving
give
it
them no
away.
hints. Yeah.
I hope that's not telling people what that is. But all right, man. Subscribers, you're gonna get a little bit of a jump going right here, right? Once people start seeing the numbers, they're gonna guess. But Kiaaa right here has a number between. Make sure that camera don't see it either. Yeah. But he's got a number between 1 and 100. Type a number between 1 and 100 into the chat, y'all. We got you, Don. Don't you worry. Yeah, type a number in between 1 and 100. Whoever guesses it first, y'all gonna get to go first. He said 21, 16. And y'all can guess as many times as you want. You can spam the chat. It's between 1 and 100. Let's see it. Let's see it. Who we got? Who we got? I haven't seen it yet. Have you guys seen it yet?
Nice.
All right, where?
I
Oh,
saw
Yo, I
somebody
saw
like-
he did it. That's him.
Dro Kenjim.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to pin it. Where'd it go? All right. Oh yeah, I was like, we should show him. Maybe at the end. I don't know. I think y'all can see it. Yeah, there you go over there. Y'all see it. 6 right there. Man, shout out Droken J him. Bro said he guessed it first. He got the 6. He said that's his favorite number.
You
Hey,
got
man.
it, bro.
There you go.
It's a good
shit.
number.
So was that homie who said he didn't? Hey, so can you hear us now, bro? Are you back from your ad? Bro won that while on an ad break. That's funny. Didn't even know what he's playing for. Oh, he said I'm Death Con. All right, bet, got you. All right, yo. So we got Death Con. We're also gonna get a couple spins going. I was supposed to do that while the number was going. That's on me. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Ooh, Gershon. I don't know how to say your name.
Gershon YouTube. Gershon_YT.
So when your name gets called, make sure you resubmit in Discord. The submissions tab is where we're gonna be pulling up all of our songs tonight. Myself Divided. Go ahead and drop a chat, resubmit. We'll do one more. I don't know if everyone's still here or not. What up, Grams? Or Tulio, Julio? This is Lucas. Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit. All right, we got Death Calling. Oh, wait, we already got that one pulled up. All right, we got Lucas up next. And then, remember, whoever resubmits 3rd and then 4th, you guys are going to be up. Shout out Death Calling for being quick with it. Let's see, we had Gershon TV and Myself Divided.
I think so, yeah.
Bet. So type ! submissions if you need the link to the submissions tab. We got Myself Divided. We appreciate you. And Gershon, once we get you resubmitted, we'll get you pulled up 4th. All right, this right here, this is Death Calling by Rich featuring Desiring. Is this Shy Desiring or is this a different Desiring? I don't know. Produced by Yuri Beats.
Let us know.
Shit, that scared me, bro. That first little sound effect made me think I fucked something up. Bet. Hey, Shai said this was his last feature as Desiring.
Rats came in, then I forgot how to count. Bitch, I blow like Osama, I'ma shut down rolling loud. And bitch, I'm going to the top, bitch, I'm going to Mount Everest. And bitch, I'ma stay on my grind, till they call me the greatest.
To the club will be the greatest. All these niggas hating. I see the path on pages. I'm crippin' and bands and bands. On the racks. I gotta step in raps. I go like Simmons up. Ain't giving like 10, man. Give my bands in. Put a pedic on my wrist and now she wanna do a handstand. She wanna do handstands. I know she wanna raise it. Look how I'm stuck in these bands, man. And this shit getting investment. Yeah, the road is coming.
It's like the tightest I've heard.
Bitch, I'm rolling with Osama, I'ma shut down rolling loud. And bitch, I'm going to the top, bitch, I'm going to Mount Everest. And bitch, I'ma stay on my grind, till they call me the greatest.
Damn, that was quick. Minute 30, in and out. This right here, this was Rich featuring Desiring, produced by Yuri Beats. Man, thank you for sharing that one, Death Callin'. So for myself, again, like I said, one of my favorite things about these live streams is like watching artists progress over time. Like hearing them send a song in, and the next, like a few weeks later, send another song in. A few weeks later, send another song in. I think that was the like most control over the mix that we've heard from Desiring.
Yeah.
Like we said, I love the ambience that he creates, and I thought you did a really good job not making it like overwhelming or like drowning out this time. And all in time and place. There's time to use that. And Death Calling, I thought it was really cool to like. I think that was her introduction to Death Calling, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it was really good to hear you. I thought you guys had an interesting like flow together. It sounded like and maybe this was more in the mix, but it sounded like you had some of the reverb swells that we normally hear in Desiring. And so I don't know if that was him dropping ad libs and stuff over, or if that was just like a mixing, like you guys have similar sounds, but I think you guys could do some really interesting stuff together.
Yeah, agreed. I think that was probably Desiring's best mix, like the most just clear, on key, just, you know what I'm saying, just clean. We've heard it from you. And the delivery was interesting too. Like it just, you told me you know what I'm saying, you had been working on different shit, but like, I don't know, I enjoy this from you. Like I do like the other stuff, but I think this is like a better introduction to you for people that don't know the sound yet. That's just because it is all cleaned up like this. It does have more of like a mainstream appeal to it. Not saying you need that, you know what I'm saying, but to like get more people to fuck with you and your audience. And the first guy, he had an interesting voice. I feel like he should just double down on it though. Like I feel like a few parts in the delivery on the Death Callan, it felt like a little bit stiff. Like certain ones, I felt like you could have just let loose like a teeny bit more. Like it felt like you were a little bit stiff on it. And not saying that's a bad thing, because you can make it work, but just with the mix and everything being a little bit lower, I felt like, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit more energy on it. But I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? Like the song overall has a cool vibe. And the beat was cool too. I would change the cover though from like the Ken Carson type of thing. Kind of get your, you know what I'm saying, get something that suits you originally. You know what I mean? That was like something he had, and he had already used for like kind of style wise for cover art already. But I would say if you like that style, just finding a way to blend it into something else. You know what I'm saying? But just so people don't think you're like uploading Ken Carson leaks and shit like that if they don't know it. I don't know. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But what I would say is with this song, like I would take your time with it. You feel me? Like some of the recordings and like the bars felt a little bit like offbeat. You feel me? Or like kind of uncohesive, if that makes sense. Like it sounded like you kind of rushed some parts. You feel me? Like some parts just didn't really flow that much with the beat. And I would say, bro, just like take your time. Just I don't know, just try to feel the beat a little bit more. You feel me? Like, don't be afraid to take multiple retakes. You feel me? Like, there's been times I've taken like 20 fucking takes on one bar. You feel me? Just to get it right, and still ended up like deleting it. You feel me? Like, it's what it is.
It's part of the trade.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everyone's got like in their occupations, right? Like the parts that they love and the parts that they, not big fans of. Like, even if you're not a big fan of it, like you said, like getting the sound, the radio ready sound, the sound I could play 20 times over and not get sick of this song. It's not normally a one take Jake, go in there, finish it, don't take any like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not like, it's a process to be a recording artist. But man, we appreciate y'all for sharing. This next one we got Save Me, Nate CXO. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Shout out Lucas.
They don't save me, but why would I need you now? I know you hate me, but don't go hold me down. I don't play this shit loud. Still hush your head down. I'm on there for the crash out. Might run up a band like right now. Oh, everybody wants to see my flow. Living down to my soul. Oh, they say edible. Feeling about to do something. Yeah, bitch, I ain't been on nuts. Holla to the game, that's keep cuts. Yeah, I'm about to go far. I said by night, bitch, what's up? Get on my face, stupid fuck. The whole case said you fall in love. Who never gon' fall in love? Horny to me, bitch, come my bubble. Point my wide, yeah, my brother. I'm dumb up per offers and I'm dumb. Yeah, I want smoke cake, go and hit it up. Don't need that help, might as well just dub. My hot boy, hot as the summer. Pop a pill like as soon as the sun up. Then bitch, was I run? Like, why? They don't save me, but why would I need you now? I know you hate me, but don't go hold me down. I don't play this shit loud. Dust your head down. I'm on there for the crash out.
I'm feeling this one.
Like right now. Oh, everybody wants to see my flow. Living down to my soul. Oh, they say edible. They don't save me, but why would I need you now? I know you hate me.
I just realized that cover. That's just crazy.
I don't play this shit loud. Dust your head down. I'm on there for the crash out. Might run up a band like right now. Oh, everybody wants to see my flow. Living down to my soul. Oh, they say edible.
Yo, Black Noise, I felt that one. He was like, yo, I don't mean no disrespect by comparing. Just like, sometimes it just helps to have like a reference point. Where it's like, I think we've probably both heard this. Like, this is what I'm hearing. Like, and I felt that exactly. Because that's how I was. I'm like, whenever I bring up another artist, I'm like, look, like, I'm not trying to compare you to someone else, but like, it's like, it's just a reference point. Like, I was like, I don't mean no disrespect.
It's just like, it's a fire artist.
No, for real. Well, and like I said, if people can take it how they want to take it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like someone's gonna be like, oh, like you said, like this fire artist, like that's an honor. Other people are like, are you like, bro? I'm my own person. Like people are gonna be themselves. But yeah, man, I saw Jay was fucking with that one. Midnight Elmo, Black Noise, Don. You know what I'm saying? Like people have fires in the chat going on that one.
It had a good master. Like,
and
just the way it felt alive. You know what I'm saying?
I really liked the hook, the chorus, the way that came in. I felt like that was like sliding. Yeah,
like when you stretch the notes like that. It's just catchy.
This is gonna be super nitpicky. Towards the end of the first verse, I felt like it felt a little choppy to me. It felt like, oh, I'm almost done with this verse. Like call it good, right? And that's like just literally like the last bar, maybe 2 bars. Even just hearing the hook, right? I think if that was, and I've done this too, where it's like, oh, like you get close to the end of a project, it's like, oh, I can't wait to share it, or like, I can't wait to see what's gonna hear. Like, I just want to export it. Like, it can be exciting. I've said this before, but I heard this and it's always stuck with me. I think it was like a Chinese proverb, but it said, if you use as much caution at the end of a project as the beginning of a project, you will surely not fail. And to me, it was like, oh, like that helps address those things where it's like, oh, like I'm excited to share it, so like I'm gonna rush through the mix, or like I'm gonna rush through the master. I think there might have been like 2 places where you might have punched in, fix that entire like choppiness. So that's all. Like that was the big thing that had to my mind was after the chorus came back in, I was like, oh damn, that was like that's really like that's what I thought I was hearing at the beginning of the song. So anyways, that was just some thoughts coming across my head, but appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, bro, that shit was like, for me, that's like an ideal mix, bro. Like everything sounded crispy as fuck. Like especially in these headphones, I really hear everything. But like, bro, I really don't got anything like critique wise to say. Like that shit was like a masterpiece. You feel me? Like just done well. Every part, like the mix, the master, that shit just slaps. And like the cadence, the delivery, like the auto tune, it wasn't too much, it wasn't too little, it was just right for that sound. You feel me? So honestly, bro, you killed that shit. You feel me?
For me, I'd agree with what they're saying, but the only thing I could think of was like, since you had those ad libs like layered into the beat pretty well, like I feel like the ad libs were kind of breathing with the beat. They're like everything you had in the back. But I feel like with that being said, like having them that blended close to the beat, like it felt like more of an enhancement to the beat, but it didn't seem more of like ad libs for the song. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like it was more like part of the beat, hearing that in the back. But I feel like having even a couple more ad libs that are like in that mid-range decibel wise, you know what I'm saying, that aren't like the shallow built into the beat kind of ad libs. Like I feel like those, just having a few of those coding it here and there, or even just kind of doubling on parts, I feel like it would just add just a teeny bit more. But the way the song is right now, like I fuck with it. And that could just be personal taste. Like I just like ad libs. Like I like, you know what I'm saying, when they say the chorus and they repeat your favorite line again. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit I like. But I think the mix and master was like beautiful otherwise. Like, but that was my take on it. I fuck with the song.
No, facts. Appreciate you for sharing, Lucas. That was Save Me, that Nate CXOB. Appreciate you for sharing.
That shit was fire.
Next up, we got Myself Divided. Hey, Gershon fam, please resubmit your song into the submissions tab. I don't know if this your first week here, but we do get like sometimes hundreds of submissions in a night, and we really appreciate you guys sending in your music. But we don't want to spend too much of your guys' time like scrolling through looking for people's submissions. And so after somebody's name's called, we just ask that they recopy and paste that link back into the submissions tab. And so we appreciate you guys, being on board, helping out with that. And then that's what I wanted to say, bro. Dollar Waters in the house. Man, I always get excited when I see that name. I'm excited. I hope we get some new music. He said, "Is Myself Divided? Mix is bad. I just be rapping." So is this more of like like you rap because you love to rap, or is this like you're pursuing a rap career and don't think mixing's important? Like, because there's 2 very different places. But I'm excited to hear the track, fam. This is The Bill, produced by 10 Gauge, my bad.
Cadillac down, swinging right off of that 95. I'm headed up to the Ville doing my thing. What you want, smoke? What I hit a stang, I'm off the leash, and when I fucking blow it, let me set the play. I'll show you how to send me bitten, but I put in the work, that shit you see. I hold my breath, but I'm not that bad.
The mix is not that bad.
No, it's pretty clear on. Like, if you ever want to swap, like for a double check, I got you. And we'll get you those different headphones on the break.
Players never bail just to get a hit, 'cause this shit is thick. Head up, roll up a fat missile. The focus on you doing damage, and we won't miss you. Player haters kicking layers, 'cause my eyes are red as fire. Downtime is but the grind is weighing heavy on my mind. Five minds, baby, sick of it. Nah, with this murder core, I can see the gift. What I figure, even if we feel grip the steel, smoke all day, I grip the trigger. If I
Black Noise sees you, Don sees you.
Take it down, murder one for the one time. My pistol get jacked, I'm fully loaded up with a whole clip. We told them they should get right back. Main I can't, 'cause I ain't the type to just not keep it real. Stepping up on my spot, I act like you just trying to take my job. The cash, right into ashes. Sound like the first meet up with the blunt. I hit that shit, but no one knows that the bitch is just not enough. But can I see no
mix was bad. I just don't think it like wasn't flashy, but it wasn't like bad. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was solid.
That's fair. Like you said, not like a ton of like candy or like.
It seemed like a solid like double vocal. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like a wide vocal, like good layering on it. I feel like the beat could have been louder. You know what I'm saying? That was one thing for sure. Is like the beat to volume ratio was, I would say, like teeny bit off. Like the beat could have smacked a little bit more. Like the volume seemed at a good decibel rate, but like the beat itself, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, with it not having many like synths, anything like that, it kind of is like the drum line in the 808. So I feel like songs like that, you do kind of want to crank it a little bit, because that is the shine of the song, is like that rhythm that you're following, you know what I'm saying? But when the vocal is a little louder, it does stand out, you know what I'm saying? It's easier to be like, oh, here's the flaw in it, like it's not loud enough, or you can hear this, you can hear that. So I feel like even just having the beat up like would make a big difference in the song. But mixing wise, I think it was clean. It just wasn't like flashy. Like I feel like with the other songs we reviewed, a lot of them have like auto tune kind of or EDM influence, just, you know what I'm saying, a lot of different stuff. And so you'd be hearing all those stutters and gates, and you're like, well, I guess my mix is bad, but that wasn't too bad. You know what I'm saying? It was clean. Just wasn't like flashy, and flashy isn't always what's needed, you know?
No, definitely. And I agree completely with what you said about like, I think especially that low end on the instrumental, like if you get that, like I said, like those like drums.
Yeah, you want to hear
I
that.
actually think it's more.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like the low end of the beat, like the kicks and shit, I feel like those are like okay, but I feel like the flat part came from like the muffled like melodies of the beat. That's my like.
I couldn't
thoughts
hear.
on
Was it muffled?
It sounded like a little bit like just a
yeah.
little bit flat on the beat.
See, in the headphones, it just seemed quiet to me. Like it didn't seem muffled,
actually,
but it seemed just like quiet.
No, that's a very good point to what Kiaaa is saying, because so, like you said, I was talking about like the drums, and you want that like thickness, that fullness, but a lot of what you hear is actually coming from that mid-range frequencies. Now you don't want them to clash with, like, a lot of what you feel is those low frequencies, which is a lot of what you hear is those like middle range frequencies. But, and like you said, you don't want it to clash with the vocal. And I think the way it was mixed was probably to allow the vocals shine through, which is beautiful. But I think maybe just pulling that back a little bit to what you said, to let that high end, because I think you're right. It's more of that like the sound of those drum. Like for me, it was the drums, but it was still what you're talking about, like that frequency range that just wasn't like cutting through.
I think one of the reasons why his vocal sounded so clear is because that like vocal range in the beat was like a little bit quieter,
like dipped in. Yeah, I agree with you.
Honestly, bro, sometimes I even throw like fresh air on the beat, but I'll just do it like a little bit. That shit helps a lot, just adding some like sparkle to the beat, you feel me? But I think the mix and the master was actually like really good. Like everything apart from the beat, but like the vocals, bro, like JMCL said, it's not a crazy like flashy mix, but it's like very solid, you feel me?
Like technically, no, I feel you. Hey yo, Mike Alert, good to see you, fam.
What's up, Birdie?
We got only one say. Got you, fam. I think we're actually back on our wheel now. Doesn't look like Jershin wanted to resubmit his song, so that's all right. We will get only one say up on there. Only one say. Hey, got y'all. Hydrate, posture check. Hey, yo, Mike Alert, let me hop on the wheel.
A fucking posture check, bro. Like sitting in the edge of the chair leaning.
Oh, Don, I don't think we got you, bro. That's on me. Shout out Don. Let me see. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this thing spinning. I got some hydrates to catch up on too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got you, Morris. Remind me after the spin, bro. Like I know it might feel like spam, but I just don't want to forget. We got Hay Stacks. All right, Morris, you don't need to remind me. Haystacks. Oh, let me get to the other screen so y'all can see this. Haystacks. If you're here, fam, drop a chat and resubmit. Let me get Morsh on there. All right, let's go ahead and spin. Oh, got you, Vigilante. Thank you, fam. QC4L top. Oh, we're gonna get Vigilante on here too.
Sir.
Go. Oh, get Yucky Hollow. Got you, fam, right after the spin. Bro, you said it like 5 times, Yucky. I'm just slow. I appreciate you. Yeah. So Vigilante. Speaking of,
resubmit.
Crazy look.
I know, huh? We'll go ahead and shuffle so y'all know it's random. I still got those hydrates to catch up on. We shuffling for show. Those are 2 fresh names. We appreciate y'all for being here, though. Only one say in Vigilante. We're gonna shuffle this list like 10 times, though. All right. How many spins was that? Felt like a lot. Was that 3?
I think that was 3.
Did Haystacks? That was the first one. Haystacks, are you here? You dropped? Did you? I don't know. Trey Bomb's like, Vigilante, you still here? That's funny.
Trey Bomb.
Shout out Trey Bomb.
You know Trey Bomb?
Oh, I know Trey Bomb. I know him pretty well.
Hey, good night, Gershon. Have a good night.
Your bro.
Get some good sleep. All right. Let's see. Vigilante. Only one say. We got Valier with the posture check. Calling us out. Bro, this like new camera really like shows it all. It's like we're getting exposed.
I keep forgetting they can see the side.
I know, it's like when our posture's fucked up, it's like it's real fucked up. But we got Vigilante and only one say up on there. I don't think that what's homeboy's name? Haystacks?
I didn't see him.
I don't think he's still here, so let's should we do a number?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Anybody?
Oh, you got it.
I got it? Right.
I liked that last one. Lovesy is like, if he ain't in that spot. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure we ain't missed no super skips. If y'all like, if y'all are ever waiting on that, don't be afraid to like speak up. Be like, hey, like I'm pretty sure like I sent one in. So after we're on the free queue, sometimes like we just be getting in a roll with like getting the songs pulled up. I forget to check sometimes. Much love, Don.
A little schlatt.
It's a number. Oh,
All
shit.
right,
I think they saw it.
Low key, I think you're right. All right, let's get a new one. Let's get a new one. Little schlatt in the building. What up, fam? all right. Wait. We're gonna get it. All right, so we are for this third slot in this like little round right here. We're gonna whoever guesses this number, right? So Kaya's gonna put a number on the board. We'll tell you guys what the range is. You guys know what the range is, but we'll tell you guys when to guess. And then whoever guesses first, just resubmit your song into the Discord tab. We'll be able to get you pulled up into the submissions. All right, ready? All right, wait. All right. I don't know if this is gonna be a giveaway. I don't know if they can see it, but double. Double.
Double.
Double.
What you mean?
Like again? Another one?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. I don't know if y'all can see it. What's that number right there? Oh wait, but I said double. Don't do that number. This was only like 10 of those. All right. Oh, Yuki Hollow. So it's gonna be between 1 and 100. Yeah, yo, Anonymous, you would have had it right, fam. That's what's crazy. It's not the number, but your first guess, bro, you would have had it.
Damn.
All right, you got it.
Got it.
Yeah, I like it. Ready, set, go. Between 1 and 100, y'all put the number down. Y'all put the number down. First person to get no limits. You can guess as many times as you want. First person to get it, get it. Let's see. Man, someone already got reciprocal. I don't think that's the right use of that word, I'll be honest. Like I said it, I was like, I think it's related to math, but I don't think that's you. Let's see it. Who's gonna get it? All right, y'all, between 1 and 100, drop a chat. Whoever guesses the number that's written on this whiteboard, y'all gonna get to be heard up third. Let's see it. All right, bro. You picked a good one. Let's go. It was well thought out. I see you.
I'm seeing a few of you guys said the same number multiple times.
I know.
It's like, it's not it.
Man, some folks is close.
It's a tough one, man.
I know, bro. This worked out, bro. I like it. It's tough.
It's a sleeper.
Ooh. Who's gonna get it? Yo, no way. No way, bro.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, man. I had to double check that one. Not yet.
They're close, but
I know, bro. Yo, this is crazy. The amount of times I've seen the opposite of the number is wild. Like, if the numbers flip. Yo, come on, y'all. The people who typed it, y'all gotta guess the opposite.
I keep seeing the same number, bro.
I'm saying, bro. Oh, this is crazy. This was a good number. Yo, no way, bro. This is like, is anybody counting at this point? Like, I think Black Noise is, bro. No way, Black Noise is gonna get it fucking counting, bro. That's hilarious. Black Noise got it counting, bro. Are you kidding me?
Dedication.
For real.
41.
I was gonna say I can't even pin it. And shout out to everybody. Thank you all for participating. Yeah. 41 is the magic number that's gonna get Black Noise into the third submission.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
For real. All right, the amount of y'all who said 14 is actually ridiculous. I saw 14 so many times. Too. And 44, I don't know if y'all saw that one too. I saw 44. That was gonna be the initial number. But
he said 40.
I mean, Gumshot, those are just other creators, you know what I'm saying? Like
real savage out here.
It's like he's just stealing from other creators. It's like
it was 41.
Now, bro, Lovesy, someone literally went 40, 42, 43, 44, and he started going all the 40s. It might have been, I seen that. I was like, no, what? I double checked the chat. I was like, they did not skip the only one.
That's dedication. You deserve it at that point. You know what I'm
saying? For counting up to 41.
You deserve
respect.
Like, that's hustle.
Oh. I did, Coochie. He got me, bro. The name got me, I'll be honest. Oh. Nah, but congrats, Black Noise. Go ahead and resubmit your track. Damn, what's going on? Oh, okay. It started playing in the wrong window, and so I was just like, I hear it, but I don't see it. Nah, but all right. So we got Vigilante going, and then we got Only One Say. And then we got Black Noise. Man, we appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead. This is fuck. I got the hiccups. Sorry, that's not what this is. That's unrelated. This is the tape demo produced by Vigilante. Man, if y'all haven't heard his first self-produced project, after this song, y'all got to go listen to it.
No stuff, bro.
That's just like I love what Vigilante does with like the self-produced music. All right.
Yeah, and you should have full control.
Oh, it's the chair. I was like, am I hearing squeaking? I was tripping.
I heard that shit too. Seemed like it was getting louder.
Hey, yo, Mike, we still finna do the wheel. We just we switch off between the wheel and the random number. Just keep it fun.
Sir, yeah, we'll probably do want to get in another like few rotations of spins, so definitely stay tuned.
And for real, like,
and we do ask everyone to be here when your song, like,
Yeah.
if we are choosing names on the wheel, like, as much as it'd be nice to DM everyone, it is hard just because there's other people trying to submit still or having problems with Discord.
Like you
all
said,
the above, you know what I'm saying?
It's the same reason we ask people to resubmit when their song, when the name gets called, is we just want to be respectful of your guys' and our time of like, you know, if we're like just scrolling through Discord where everybody like that could be an artist getting played, right? And so same thing, like, you know, we'll ask, like, even if you've submitted it earlier in the day or even earlier in the stream, like, we'll still ask you just to resubmit your song so that, like you said, we're not spending too much time like trying to track people down, like, hey bro, like, we just want to listen to your song, like, where'd you go, like, you know what I'm saying? So but for real. All right, yeah, but this is Vigilante's tape demo. I'm excited to get into this. This is another self-produced tape. So last thing before we get into the song, like, we genuinely, like, again, this is like a community. Like, we genuinely love to like learn about you guys, like connect with you guys. Like, Vigilante, like, I'm following him on Instagram, bro. Like, I'm like, whenever he posts, like, I'm staying updated with his projects. Like, so I know he's been working on a self-produced tape, and I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for it. That was fire, bro.
Coming different on this one, man.
For real. Like, all right, man, if y'all don't know what we're talking about, y'all got to go check out his old music. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to go check out We in Love. That's a great example of like just what that, and I'm not saying it's old. He might bring it back, right? This is just a different style on this tape, but like you said, bro, it's the vocal, like the sound of the vocal, like, entirely is different. It's, to me, it sounded,
is a lot of emphasis, like
like
the
articulation.
Like, it's like instead of having quick punch-ins, it was like more of like a dragged out. You know what I mean? You created a sound with that like rougher pitch with the auto-tune and stuff, and even with the stutters. Like, I like that you just changed it up, become different on it. Like, it was the kind of almost like ping pong, hit the wall back and forth kind of echo on stutter on it, versus like the wide left right, you know what I'm saying, back forth. Like, I think that's a crucial like part of growth, you know what I'm saying, is be able to like, okay, I am good at this, but how do I continue it, you know what I'm saying, and keep it fresh. Like, this is like you know, I don't know, this is the best way you could do it. Like, I like the route you're headed on, like this sound, you know what I mean? And that's what we had talked about with you before, is like, dude, like, you have your own sound, the painting's good, but like, how do you take it to the next level? This seems like you taking it to the next level. And like, as always, you know what I'm saying, mix was solid, beat was solid. Like, I like that you can make the dark beats too. I feel like this was probably like one of your best like darker style beats. And it's cool that you produced it too. Like the song, people wouldn't know that you produced it unless you said it. You know what I'm saying? People are just gonna be like, oh, this sounds like some fire shit off YouTube. Like, that's a good point to be at in your beat making. So shouts out to you, man. Nothing but good things.
No, definitely. And like I said, bro, like, I just get excited to hear Vigilante music. Like, he does have that just that element where it's like, I don't know where else to go if I want to hear, like, I got to go to Vigilante for it. And that's like my favorite thing about an artist, is when it's like, nah, bro, it's like them. Like, that's how I feel with Joyner Lucas on Storytelling. Like, he has some songs where it's like just storytelling on like a ridiculously high level, and it's just like, I don't know where else I'm gonna get that if it's not from him. And like, Vigilante has some of those aspects. I wouldn't, the storytelling aspect isn't what does it for me for Vigilante, but it's some of like this, what I call the ear candy. I think you said it first, but the ear candy, like, it's just it gives that, like, that feeling, that excitement. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. His music is definitely one of one.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't find this shit anywhere else.
Oh,
He
for
doing his own thing, taking risks in the music with the effects and like the stutters, and producing his own shit, bro. Like you said, he's taking it to that next step. Feel me? Keep progressing, keep going hard, bro.
Real talk, man. Shout out Vigilante. You know the drill, fam. When the project drops, make sure you DM us. We'll get you on the playlist.
Sir, you already know.
This next one right here, we got. All right, so I quick heads up. I just saw the time. So at 9:30, we are gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be like 15 minutes. Sounds like a lot. Promise you, it goes quicker than you think. It's gonna be community playlist playing over the intermission, or maybe we'll get some beats going. I don't know. Let us know if you guys are in the mood to cipher. If enough people want to hop into the Discord channels, we could get a cipher going. But we'll be like a 15-minute break. We love seeing people hop into those Discord voice channels and just connect, right? Build relationships, get to talk about. Again, a lot of community members at this point might know each other. Like y'all get to catch up, or maybe you get to expand your circle, meet some new people, and maybe find some new collaborators in the industry. But again, that's gonna be a quick break. We're gonna align that with the next ad break from Twitch, so that'll be here in about 10 minutes. But we will see you guys, or not see you guys. We're not going anywhere. We're getting into music.
Yeah, not yet.
And
not
after
yet.
that, not yet. And after that break, there's plenty more music coming. We're streaming till midnight Mountain Standard Time. So don't feel like oh no, like I'm not gonna get my music heard. Like still plenty of time after that. It's honestly like we said, it's a great opportunity as well for us
at
to
least 1-2 songs.
One is for us to great opportunity as well for us to refresh our ears and make sure that we can like be focused and present with your guys' music, even after a couple of like I'm sure people who mix, like you guys know, after a few hours of mixing, like you start getting ear fatigue. Like if you're listening real intent, you might like certain frequencies and stuff start blending together. So like you said, it's nice to just be able to get the headphones off, get up, stretch, get some water.
These headphones on the break.
Yeah, in fact, we can get some technical difficulties figured out. But no, we appreciate you guys for being understanding through that. Like we said, it's not happening yet, so stick around, and plenty of music coming after, so don't go nowhere.
Yeah.
This right here, this is Only One Say, Day Ones. Let's go ahead and get it. Way through, like,
and the beat has that like kind of drift off kind of feeling
like,
to it.
just like nod along, like.
For me, I felt the same thing. I'm like, damn, it's already done, but not in a bad way. Just like it just kind of like flashed by.
Yeah.
But I think it was because it was like good description, like good storytelling. Like, and I like how you switched it up when you were like, you had your section where you were talking about like people you don't fuck with, and then it was like, but this song isn't about them, and then you went back, like I don't know, like
the people
there's,
I do fuck with.
you know what I'm saying? Like it had these moments of like some like real like rapper shit. I swear, like that's like some rapper shit to do. It's like, I don't know, write and record in that sense. With the song though, like I think the bars were good, delivery was good. I mean, like it is mainly in the mix, like just the quality of it, the kind of just going back on the EQ compression. Those are the main things. I'm not sure what you're working on, even if it's like band labs, with like, this is just like not the same as EQ compression, but they do have a button called denoise, and it'll kind of subtract out like some of the rough shit and the background noise. And I think that's probably like the coolest feature about band labs is they have like a full denoise like feature on it. So if you are recording on that, I would highly recommend at least trying it and seeing how it affects your voice. Obviously, use it after you record. Don't try to record with stuff like that on ever. I don't know. It's not good no matter where you're recording. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's tough. Like, with the Apollo Twin, I learned it, or like it reinforced it. It was like the recording you have, or the recording you get is the recording you have.
Yeah.
Where I like, if you're in the studio, obviously you can redo it. But yeah, like you said, like, so I don't know, like if you guys use like Apollo or like different like preamps, I'd be curious to hear. But for myself, I got so excited that I didn't have to run my auto tune through the like computer's GPU. I was like, oh, this can be like zero, like negative latency, like this can be perfect. And then I recorded the auto tune. I recorded it with the auto tune on, and I wanted to adjust it slightly afterwards. And I was like, oh, it's on the recording. It's not like a nod, like
go back.
And so after that, I was like, all right, I'm still gonna run my auto tune through the GPU or through the CPU instead of the interface. But I'm curious, like if you guys are using interfaces and stuff like that. But
Yeah, exactly.
like
I know what's it called? Scarlet. They have like the air function. I know a
the
lot of
Air,
people
that's a
use
great
that.
example. The Volt
The
has
Volt,
is
it
theirs?
has like a vintage
It's
preamp,
it's a preamp button. That's what it is,
yeah,
right?
and then I also I have a 76 compressor
Oh,
built
okay.
in too.
Nice.
It sucks on the Volt for anyone who's ever seen it. You can't adjust the settings
Oh,
of
it's
the preamp.
oh,
So
okay.
it's like it's a button on or off. So like that's one thing that fucks me up is because some songs it works really, really good and it's perfect. And I'll record with it on all the time because I like it brings out shit in the voice. But sometimes you can't go back, you know what I'm saying? So y'all definitely be careful when you're recording.
Hey, only one say, are you is this song out, fam?
Yeah,
Or is this pre-release?
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say potentially a demo 33 minutes ago.
I'm just gonna commit to it. I've gone back and forth in my head. If you want to send this to me, if you want to send me the stems, I can help you out. Like clean up the mix if it's not done. If it's done, I totally understand. Not trying to change your finished project, but I don't know, man. I was fucking with the song. If you want a second look at the mix, I got you.
Also, if it's not released, bro, I would switch up that cover art too.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Like some real life picture shit, because the meaning in the picture, it's
it doesn't
feels
match.
out of place a little bit.
There's a deep ass real,
and it's an anime.
It was and that I will say too, I love that about the song. That was the number one thing that I would come back for is it felt like real life story. Like JMCL said, is people in your life referenced? Maybe you just made up people to reference, but I'm sure those are people you actually referenced. And I feel like those real relatable, oh damn, nobody else but you can say that because it's your life. I feel like those type of bars and subjects, I love that type of shit. But
especially when it's said well, that seems to be a good skill you have. So keep doubling down on it. You know what I mean? That seems to be your strength. But don't be afraid to, hit the other side with all the mixing and mastering, or someone like Poetic Justus is offering to mix it for you. And I don't think he set a price or anything.
That one's pro bono. I got you, bro. That one's on the house.
He's not saying a price. You know what I'm saying? So it's you know what I mean? It's a good song. So other people believe in it. You feel me? And that goes for everybody here. You know what I'm saying? I've had people from the stream. I've mixed somebody I fuck with song from the stream because I'm like, bro, you made a good song. It's just not even slightly mixed. You know what I'm saying? It's we're not against helping people. We just want to see everybody win. So if y'all believe in the songs, just see the impact it can have on other people or other people listening. Poetic Justice liked it enough to mix it for you. You feel me? So just y'all take stuff like that in advantage. You know what I'm saying? Or take shit like the. I don't even know the right fucking words. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you,
but
bro.
You know what I mean? Believe in yourselves. You feel me?
For real.
Yeah.
It's worth
some real shit, bro. Free mix.
Nah, bro, I don't do shit for the free. Real shit. This is probably the
rare,
first free mix I've done in years. I honestly, I don't. But we appreciate you. Only say this one was day ones. Yeah, man. This next one we got coming. Oh wait, hold up. So we have Lil Schlatt, and we do have our break coming up. So, Lil Schlatt, bro, is gonna be your song. I'm gonna let you make the call. If you want, it's gonna be an ad playing in the middle of your song. If you don't mind, we'll go ahead and get you running right now. If you want to wait until we get back from the break, probably recommend that. We'll get you first song when we get back from the break, but it's your song, so we'll let you make that call.
After break.
All right, bet we got you, fam. I think that's a good call. But
yeah, just so the ads for the people that aren't subscribed, there's a good amount of subscribers here. Don't get me wrong. There's a good amount of people that'll still see it, but you know what I mean. Just there's gonna be those people that hear a couple seconds and they're like, "What the fuck?"
It's what did I miss?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel you, but all right, y'all. We really appreciate you guys. Don't go anywhere. It's a lot more fire music coming. This is just gonna be a quick 15-minute break.
Well, we'll still be going an hour and 30 minutes after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours.
2 hours, 30 minutes after.
So it's not there's a good chance to get heard tonight, especially some people may leave out the break. We recommend you stay because if we do spin you and you're not here, like we were saying, we are going to keep moving just for the people waiting, so they've been waiting, so we're going to prioritize, you know what I'm saying, hearing their music first. They're giving their time to us. But yeah, make sure y'all tap in after the break. We got another 2 hours, so I can guarantee like good amount of people are getting heard tonight. So
no facts.
Yeah, we want to make sure we refresh too.
And we encourage you guys to refresh over the break too, right? Like it's a great time to go make connections in the lounge and the Discord. But it's also like get some water, right? I hope you've been hydrating with us. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Like get some food. Like I think Mike's like, hey, like smoke break. Like we have a community 420 lounge if that's something y'all want to like connect over. But all right, y'all. We appreciate you guys. We will see you all very shortly. Again, thank you guys so much for whatever brings you out here, and don't go nowhere. We got a lot more fire music.
We want to hear everyone's song. You know what I'm saying? The goal is hear as many people, and that includes you watching.
Hey, my name is Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you all shortly. Much love, everybody. Hope everybody doing well. Man, I'm excited to get in some more music. If anybody joined us along the way, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we cannot wait to get into reacting to people's music. So it's been some fire music shared tonight. We got a lot more fire music coming on the way. Lil Schlatt's going to be getting us started. Man, let's go ahead and get this pulled up.
Thank you, bro. You sound kind of like the Migos.
Oh, yeah?
I can see that.
It's like, fair enough. Appreciate you.
Like they have the back and forth like triple flow. Well, we have that with like conversation skill. Just the triple like, you know what I'm saying? The triple threat pass around.
It's like all three of them. Like, no, that's funny. But he said
games.
Y'all got to do ad-libs. Hey,
this ain't no Zah, bro. This is a jewel.
Someone's jumping like
a blinker on a jewel.
Hit like, a blinker. Cool. Burn your pod, like, right? Burn your pod.
Yeah, I know. It's like
burn the whole thing.
Got to do the math.
Yeah. Bro, I actually have a cart though. If Kai, you were wanting to take a blinker,
cool on that.
I know you don't smoke, but
I heard it was actually laced with fentanyl.
Dang.
So
it's meth.
Actually, if it was laced with fentanyl, maybe.
Damn.
But I'm playing.
Bro, the cart I have, if I blinker it, it's a fucking immediate headache.
Bro,
they tricked me at the dispo. They're like, we got this 2 for $50 deal. I'm like, they're normally 35 each. I'm like, okay, so like instead of 70, 50, and I bought them, and then they were just like the cheap ones, and I already had left, and yeah, so you know what I'm saying, buy good shit.
Bro, we should do the Nixic challenge on stream.
That doesn't sound fun.
Empty stomach,
bro. It's easy,
bro.
For
just
me.
Like, now this song.
I get Nixic first thing every morning. It's like, bro, my stomach's empty. I'm like not even awake. I'm like hitting it, and I'm like, oh my god, my fucking stomach hurt. Like I'm laying there, like I can't get up. It's an extra 30 minutes out of my day. That's the sad truth. You know what I mean? Nick fiends.
It's like I could have solved this with a glass of water.
Exactly. Like, and when you do,
but then you do the same thing.
It feels good. Like, yeah, and you keep doing it. Yeah, it's
or the next day, or whatever. Nah, bro.
Bro, be careful with those 3G cars. I can't say who it was, but somebody I know said they got this from the dispo, but it was a 5G cart. And I was like, from the dispo. Damn. And he was like, yeah. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, that can't be healthy.
That's crazy.
That can't be healthy.
That's wild. I'm sorry. I was
5Gs.
I'm trying
not
to
like the cell service, like 5Gs.
It's crazy. It's like I don't even think you can like carry that on like. Explain, but all right.
I know
this next song right here. We got Lil Schlatt. Man, this is I Thought You Knew Me. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
That's what we talk about. Of like sometimes you can talk about a car like the SRT is the main one. Like, bro, instead of an SRT, like, what was the last cool car you rode in? Unless it was SRT. You know what I mean? Like, but nah, props to you on that. Because that's like, I feel like we've said before. And, like, you definitely, like
to be more unique.
Yeah,
and,
like, exactly. And you definitely took that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It sounds like a different you. And the mixing on this sounds a lot cleaner. Like, the background noise seems a lot cleaned up. I know the other ones we talked to you about auto-tune. It seems like the auto-tune's on point. You had the background vocals in there. Those had a nice echo reverb mix on them. It matched well. The main thing I would say for the song for me would be like kind of just the little mouth noises and clipping stuff. Like the little like after the vocals. Those are the main thing. Because the vocal, it was a little bit rough, but I feel like with the beat, in having those kind of ad libs, it would have at least been like more like disguised. But I feel like with those extra like clicks in it, it kind of brings out like the roughness of it. But without that, it would have been a lot more disguisable. But I think, you know what I'm saying, just you definitely stepped it up a bunch. And I think the next thing is like just doubling down on EQ and compression. Like it seemed like I'm not EQ, I'm not as good at explaining, but I feel like, you know what I'm saying, like you could always mess around with the attack and the release, you know what I'm saying? Like it makes a big difference. And I don't know, I know Poetic doesn't like when I talk about using like multiple compressors because you really shouldn't use a ton.
Hey, whatever gets the job done.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's at the point where it's like I can do it and I can go without it, but I like using a lot of compressors.
I'm using like 3.
Yeah, I'm rocking like 4 or 5 almost.
So I did
but they're light.
I did 1 semester of music theory, and the teacher said, in music theory 1 through 3, you learn the rules. In music theory 4, you learn how to break the rules. So and the only reason I bring that up is when you're talking about the compressors, is like when you know what you're trying to attain and you know how to get there, you can break some of these rules that like you said, as a blanket statement, it's hard to, like you probably shouldn't tell like everybody to use compressors, but used in the right context, it's not like it's illegal, right? Like it's and that's how I kind of feel like it is in music a lot. Like you learn the rules to break the rules, right? Like once you have that mastery, then you can kind of play outside the lines a little bit. Yeah. But sorry, go ahead.
That song that was playing, that was I Thought You Knew Me by Lil Schlatt.
Facts.
Slap puss.
Yes, sir.
Two-tone Che in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Schlatt. Yeah, that's unreleased right now, so it's gonna be a little hard to find it. But Lil Schlatt is gonna let us know. Did it get added to the? So y'all can vote right now in the chat if you want that to get added to the playlist. If it gets added to the playlist, Lil Schlatt's gonna let us know when it comes out, and you'll be able to find it on there.
It's a fine ass shout out too.
We got Tenna, man. You know what? Tenna, life happens sometimes, and we all understand that. We just love to see you guys whenever we can, whenever we get the chance to. So appreciate you for stopping in, fam. Hope you're doing well.
And Tenna, don't let a mental block stop you. You know what I'm saying? What I've realized is you'll go through one, but if you make use of all the shit you've already done and just kind of repurpose that stuff and try to reframe it to new audience, sometimes it really can give you the drive to like keep, you know what I'm saying, keep creating, because it gets you more involved and shit like that, and it gives
repurpose your old work.
Yeah, and I know you're already like make a bunch of TikTok stuff like that, but like when you feel like you can't record, you know what I'm saying, stop. Number one, listen to different music normally, but also, you know what I'm saying, like promote your old stuff. It'll give you some inspiration for sure. You know what I mean?
No, and life's definitely like in business, I've learned how important health is, because if you don't have your health, you can't work, you can't make decisions, you can't run your business, right? It's the same thing as a creator. Like we have to make sure that we're taking care of our health and our mental health and everything that goes into being a human that allows us to excel and be creative and be in that space. So like you said, that's one of like the hydrates, bro. Like I love the reminders just to drink some water, you know what I'm saying? Like I need that, you know what I'm saying? I need the water in my life. But no, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you for stepping in, Tenna, sharing what's been going on. This next one right here, this is Death and Desire by Black Noise. No, you're right on there, JMCL. Like looking at things different, like just in a different perspective creatively, like, just from a different angle.
Yeah. Like, they need to push, keep making.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you, Tenna.
Yeah.
I see you. Black That's funny. What do y'all prefer? prefer the 2 cameras or the 1 camera? The 2 or the 1? I see you, Don.
Give me a sign, feels like we're drifting apart. It's like you're out of my life. I put it all on the line. Death and desire.
Ah, bro, I love. Is that the ending? Oh, okay, that's cool. I like the way that came in still. What up, Skinny? Man, this right here, this is Black Noise. Don said he fucks with this heavy. The lyrics said he's like, no. And then I almost said this heavy. I love the, like, just the ad-libs and the singing in the back, the layering. Dollar Water said, this is the music I wanted to make in high school. That's a fire of compliment right there. I think that's a compliment. Yeah, I don't know.
So like, yeah, you can take it either way.
Yeah, I was like, at first I thought it was a fire compliment, then I heard I could see it going either way, but I think it's a compliment. Hey, what Mike said, he fucks with it. Man, Death and Desire. Oh,
chose a vibe.
That was Black Noise, Death and Desire, bro. I'm with you. Like,
yeah, where's that time?
It's like the singing. It was like, it was nice. I did like what Don said, where he was like, you know, I would get someone to master it if you haven't done it. He's like, this is very nice, but I would try to get someone to master if you haven't yourself. Like, I think that would add a lot of that fullness and richness and thickness into the well, in the master you add some of that, but I also think some of that could be addressed in the mixing, potentially even recording stage with like adding a layer. But I really liked the atmosphere, the background layers. So I felt like the main vocal was a bit thin for myself. But I really liked the and I also like, I know we've all like have different headphones on and different stuff like that. So like we that's a beautiful thing. So I think we'll get different like things will stick out to us in the track.
Like having these ones.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm curious to hear what you guys say about that, because on these headphones I don't that range I've heard a little bit flatter on other songs, and so I wasn't sure if it was the headphones or if it was.
No, I feel you. The vocal was thin.
Okay.
It seemed like it was, you know what I'm saying, like it had layering in the song, but it was like singing harmonic layering.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like the vocal, it was like a solo recording.
Agreed.
Because you could hear it, like this was thin. You could hear the background noise in it, and you could hear the kind of clicks of the microphone. It just seemed like the recording setup wasn't ideal, but I was like impressed because you made more than like the best out of it. Like the song itself was great. Like it was catchy. Like you know how to write a song. You hit the melodies. You can actually sing. At the end, when you were just hitting more like falsetto high notes, kind of complimenting the end of the song, like that's some like singer-songwriter shit right there. Like I don't know. I see the vision for sure, but like with it, like I would get it in the hands of someone who could mix it. You know what I'm saying? Not in a disrespect way, but like the song has mad potential. So you want it to hit like its maximum shine when you're getting it out there to people. Like when you're making like a snippet for like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever it is, like you want that good quality. That's what's going to make people stay on the video and listen. But when they hear like a more just, you know what I'm saying, rough recording, it's less likely for them to stay. Like they're going to have that judgment of like, oh, it's just another like band lab rapper or something like that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to keep skipping by, because especially in this genre, quality probably is like a big factor. I don't necessarily make this genre, but I'd say quality like is a big factor in this genre. Like majority of the artists making this are having crazy, you know what I mean, wide spatial audio in the headphones. Not and the song is really good. You know what I'm saying? Like I give you credit. Like you know how to write and sing and make a good music. I think you know what I'm saying. The quality is just what needs to take it to the next level. I'll
Yo,
just get it in the hands of an engineer. Let them
how
do their
the
thing.
That's what I'm
fuck
the
do you
Xbox
record?
shit. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
He said he recorded it on an Xbox.
For an Xbox mic, bro, that's
I don't.
Xbox mic, yeah. And it's
That's
tough
wild.
because it's like it works, but it like you can tell it moves around. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to stay consistent, like at the same. I don't know.
Nah,
Props to you
uh-oh.
though.
That is wild.
What'd I just do? What's this? Sorry, I thought that's what was gonna pull it over there. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. But thank you for sharing that one, Black Noise. That was Death and Desire. He said I got new equipment now, so we're all good, bro.
Good
I'm excited to
shit.
hear what you make with that,
Yeah.
bro. And last thing I'll say is with that Death and Desire, like halfway through, I thought the song was gonna end on that, and I was just like, oh, bro, that's like the perfect title for this. And I still like the title. The way that Death and Desire came in was hard, but I was just like, damn, that was like a function, like a period. But I don't think so yet. AJJJ, or sorry, that was probably too many J's. I think we're back up on our wheel though. So all right, real quick, I'm gonna give a quick refresher of the names we have on our wheel. Real talk, Don. And yeah, so I'm gonna give a quick refresher of the names we have on our wheel, and then if you don't hear your artist name, type your name in the chat. We got Valir, Lil Bino, Morsh, Anonymous GIA, Millie, Death Cullen, Jay, Black Noise,
Millie Rock,
Walk World, OMG Don, Rizo, Ayo Mike,
Alert.
Hatchery. I know I was like I only put half the like. We got Yucky Hollow, we got Demetrio, DFG Spaz, Crimson, Love Did It Again, Lovesy, Shy, and that's our list for right now. So if you want to get added to that list, drop your artist name in the chat. And we do have, I think only super skips available. Like I think all the priority queues are gone. Only super skips available tonight, or like left tonight. Exclamation point super skip, all one word. If you're trying to get heard quicker, you'll be the first song up. And then also just quick reminder that we'll be going until about midnight tonight. And we normally do these live streams every Friday night, but we won't be here next week. It'll be 1 week, and we might do something else like during the week or something like that. We're gonna talk to the community, see if you guys might be interested in trying another kind of stream. But it was but yeah, so just quick reminder, no live stream next week, but after that we'll be back to Friday night live streams starting at 7 p.m.
Yep. And then also one last reminder. So for everybody who's wanting to get added, definitely sooner than later. Just for everybody who's been here for a while, we close the submissions at 11 o'clock, which is an hour from now. And we only close them just so everybody who's been waiting has a better shot at getting heard tonight. Just because we want to show y'all we appreciate your time. We appreciate everyone who's been here since the beginning, middle, just joined, you know what I'm saying? But just so you know, we got like an hour left, and then we're going to close off the submissions. And that last hour, it'll be only people who made it on the wheel. So,
now real talk. So we got Lil Drippy and Lil Skin added on there.
What do you get?
Shy, you like a vampire, bro?
2 medium fries, 2 burgers, and chicken nuggets.
2 medium fries, 2 burgers, and chicken nuggets. That's a good meal right there. You can be grubbing. Oh no, but all right. Yes, you can play Havoc. I'm guessing. Drop your artist name in the chat. We'll get you up on that wheel.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. Tom said W eats.
And it's not too late. Play Havoc.
Yo, what I say, Shy? I don't know what I said.
What?
I don't know, bro. I guess I said something. I forgot what I said though.
Said good eats.
Oh, he the vamp. My bad, bro.
What'd you say about vamps?
I called him a vampire.
Well, why would that be bad though? If you're a fan. Like when you be like, yeah, vamps, let's go. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why'd you call me a vamp?
I think it's like called out, like you got me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
He's a vamp.
Havoc's luxury. All right, bet.
There's nothing wrong with being a vamp. What happened to Doja Cat?
Let me know if I'm saying that right.
She got indulged in that.
I don't want to end up like Doja. Want to indulge in that. I like that bar, bro, from Central C.
Should want to indulge
Someone
in
tell
that.
Doja Cat.
Bro, I feel like I've been talking slow all stream because I can hear the echo.
Bro, I told you it messes me up. We can
like,
if we can switch.
slow,
We can switch if you need to.
retarded.
But
No, it's just like I'm mentally
that's
ill 'cause of
exactly
that.
what happens when I record. When I hear the latency, I'm like I'm
This
fucking
is
up my
crazy
flow.
though. That one is like just as
Well, and for
loud as the
hours.
initial.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true though. Like it can drive you nuts. The latency.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man! Shout out. Who was that?
Who was it?
Lovesy. Yeah, Lovesy13, the goat. Kai, I appreciate you. Shout out Lovesy. Resubmit your song. Drop a chat. He said, "Let's go." Big bets.
Y'all awesome.
I appreciate it, but thank you though. I'm alright. There wasn't even an. I like.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I said the back end. I forgot to say no, thank you, but I appreciate it.
Fries, chicken nuggets, and another
Hey
big.
Jay.
What are you not gonna eat?
Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit.
Like what's
Those are the chicken nuggets.
What's the last chicken nuggets? Are the last thing that
you want them? I also got sauce too.
Man, by the way, huge shout out to Coochie Lover and stream.
You got a 20 piece?
Just big shout out to you guys. You guys are making these streams run so much smoother, helping more artists get heard. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you, bro.
Yo, Havoc's luxury, bro. This is like we've had a bunch of like late joiners get called real quick. Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit.
Barbecue.
Oh, so Havoc. So type / submissions, all one word. It's gonna invite you to our Discord community. It's gonna invite you to our creative community on Discord, and send you to the submissions tab. In that submissions tab, if you send a SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube link, we'll be able to get you pulled up, and you'll be second up or something like that, or in the order that you resubmit. Randomize it. Yeah, you right, Elmo. You right. You gotta spam that random.
Tend to do that. So they
Alright.
tend to do that.
I really be
Still
typing
good,
fast. Damn. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and go. Let's spin again. Man, fuck Jay got here in the nick of time. Or maybe he was just submitting already, but we got you, bro. Demetrio, you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit.
If only the chat had like sound notifications when like people like said stuff.
Oh, like added you or whatever. That'd be fire. Yo, what?
It's permitted.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and resubmit. Hey man, this is the benefit of y'all who stay here. If people leave, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna get to get heard before them. All right, Lil Drip. Yo, y'all saw me spam click that shuffle. Lil Drippy, get up in here.
Little Drippy.
Drop a chat and resubmit. Appreciate you, Cooch. We got you.
Cooch.
Oh, that one was mad close. Crimson, are you here, fam? Appreciate you, fam.
We got Crimson.
Is that Elmo? I think Crimson's Elmo, right? Midnight Elmo? Yo, what are y'all doing? Y'all permitting all this shit. All right, bet Elmo, appreciate you. We got Little Drippy, we got Havoc's. It's like we had a nice tight auto moderation going on. Terms getting removed, things slipping through the cracks. No, I'm just playing. I'm messing with y'all.
Bro, he's testing his luck right now. Bro.
Did they do more? Y'all crazy. I'm all trying to get songs pulled up and shit. And
Oh my god.
we're gonna get into our next ones. I mean, all right, I'm just gonna get into it. Next song we got up is Lovesy. Oh, but Don, I wanted to show you, bro. You had said something about like swapping the camps. So maybe doing some shit like this, where it's like going back and forth between these two, but like with the rest of the screen going on type shit. Let me know if that's the like type shit you were talking about. But all right. So we got Mercury Love by Lovesy. Man, let's go ahead and get right into it. I think this is a sneak peek. Let's get it. Hey, bet, Don.
Hey, yo, Cactus.
What's up with that codeine? I'm tryna feel my spirit. She wanna come to the dark side. Tryna be alright. I was on that high horse, had to be humble, had to get down. Had to take a couple steps back, had to learn the ropes, now I get it now. She texted me that she lonely and I hit her back, said I'm coming now. Shooter climbing in the ranking, hit the target, that's a man now. Man back then with my brothers, we was savages, we was running around. Now look at us, pocket stuff, we each got a crown. Went to Bora Bora, bought me a villa, walking man like a tycoon. Different color diamonds, changed my aura, like I took on shrooms. I got swag good, yeah, I'll choose. Someone get that broom, closet way too big, she walked in, she thought it was a room. Just hit my phone, said,
I like the way your auto-tune sounding, bro.
like a fool. Mapped it out to him, gave him the structure, gave him the template, just like Pro Tools. I switched out diamonds.
Gave the template just like Pro Tools, bro. That's fire. I love that.
Yeah, I got too many vibes on my phone to worry about you. But I know she gon' crawl back every time, that's what's special about you. Yeah, my pocket see no, it's creepy, but I got brothers that be boo. Yeah, I put on the mask, running this house, look like I'm Tokyo Ghoul. Got that shiner, yeah, that's all my wrist, look like it's covered in goo. Got that molly stuck in my teeth, diamond grill, like crash my jewel. Got for girls in that convertible, sit right by the two. And you know I always apply pressure.
I like some ad-libs in the back.
What's up with that codeine?
Yo, Mike said this. Ooh, that falsetto. Yo, Mike said this smooth. Oh, did he get into that? So harder.
Take a couple steps back, had to learn the ropes, now I get it now. She texted me that she lonely and I hit her back, said I'm coming now. Shooter climbing in the ranking, hit the target, that's a man now. Married back then with my brothers, we were savages, we was running around. Now look at us, pocket stuff, we each got a crown.
Damn.
Yo, Rezo, I love the like specific, like, hey, this is what I hear. He's like, he was like, the only thing that is specific. Like, bro, I see you. But man, shout out. Yeah, like OMG Don said that high pitch, bro. Like, same thing, bro. Like that specifically, like saying what you love about it. I like that specific advice or like that specific, like this is what I'm hearing, specific feedback. I love that shit.
And that's just like de-esser. You know what I'm saying? Like easy one for that. Just tightening it up if you already have one. They're just playing with the settings because I know sometimes you throw DSR on a bus, it doesn't do as much. Like I like putting the DSR on like the actual vocal chain just because of the amount it takes off versus having it on the bus. Like you can go either way. You have to be like slimmer when you use it on the vocal, but that might be worth trying if you have it on a bus already or you just don't have one on at all. Definitely throw in the de-esser. There's a few. There's one called Tease de-esser, and I believe it's through Slate Digital, but it's free. But that shit, it'll amplify the gain in the song, so the song will kind of bump a little bit, or if you want it to. But it also like it's a heavy cleanup, so that's one I would recommend that I just tried a couple times the other day. But that was like the main.
I'm gonna try that one out too. I haven't, but I've heard of that one. But I haven't.
It's like Tease.
Yeah,
it's like TE''S DS, or it's like a red one. But
I didn't realize. I didn't realize
I got the Waves one too. That shit fine.
The Waves de-esser. Yeah. I use that one. I might get hit
Load
for this
up
one.
for
I use the Waves one a lot, and I also use I love the Pro Tools stock de-esser. Like, well, and so for me, I do a combination of de-essing with the de-esser and then in the EQ. And so the Pro Tools stock one isn't as like sharp as other de-essers. Like the Waves de-esser gets way more of the effect. But I actually, when I use the Pro Tools one, I use it specifically to not get the whole thing cut out.
Yeah.
And then fine tune it in the EQ process. But no, like you said, I love the Waves like
the song though, that shit was turned. Like that was one of my favorite songs.
Nah, bro, from especially from Lovesy, bro. Like,
yeah, like it just had that like to it, and those high pitch parts were fucking crazy.
When I was gonna tell him, bro, the fucking he's gonna like he gets bonus points. As stupid as this is for being on Pro Tools, bro. Like dropping the Pro Tools bar. Like I'm guessing you're using Pro Tools. Like I don't know, bro. I gotta rock with you. Like there's a song called "Sacrificing." Is that Sacrifices? The one Dreamville?
Amen,
yeah. Where one of the bars is like talking about like the faders and like Pro Tools and like mixing and shit like that, and it's like I love that bar. Like I don't know, bro. Like when people just like mention like the DAWs and I don't. That's probably not even exclusive to Pro Tools. Like I got a bias towards Pro Tools. That's what I use. But like when people like, I think it's the same thing as earlier when homie was mentioning like real people from his life, or homie used the Mustang, like the car he actually owned. And I'm saying you said you owned it, so I'm gonna believe you. But I don't know, bro. It's like I love that like real life. Like it feels authentic. It feels like I can actually relate to you, even if like the Mustang, like even if it's not my car, like I felt more connected to him than like you said someone who's just like, oh, the Rari, like okay, whatever. No, he said I use Pro Tools for that song, and yeah, man, shout out all the DAWs out there. You know what I'm saying? I think that's like a console battle. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't really matter, but like it's fun to like talk about it, engage in it. Like stock shit. Like
really maturing is realizing that it really doesn't. It's really like if you know what you're doing, you feel me? Like if I'm keeping it a buck.
Nah, for real.
You feel me?
I really enjoyed that one. Like the auto tune, the hot, like the melodies in the background, stuff like that. And then I think what Rezo said was fair. Like some like there was a few of those sounds that just had like that hard, like harsh edge of it, but just polish that out, bro, and you got it. And
yeah, that's
in
not
the
like
mix,
a hard
or sorry,
fix.
the master too. Just kind of glue the whole thing together. Maybe add a little bit of saturation, give it that warmth. But nah, man, that was fun. I enjoyed that one. That was Mercury Love. Did y'all see what happened on the playlist? Kind of guessing you hate it.
No. Hey, thank you, bro.
Appreciate you, Coochie. Thank you for running them polls, bro. I can't tell you how helpful that. Like I don't have the words for it, bro. Like I'm so slow at getting them shits ran, and you get them like right when the song's at, like. Thank you, I appreciate you. All right, but yeah, Lovesy. So that one did get put on there. So just shoot us a DM, Genius Playhouse, whenever it comes out. We'll get you added to that playlist. All right, next up we got Jay. We got Pressure, produced by Oblivion. Let's get right into this. Appreciate you, Coochie. Thank you for keeping the peace. Cooch.
If you a nigga want smoke, we giving that pressure. Niggas wanna shot with Jay, they spendin' 50 or better. He asked why his bitch leave, cause I be getting her wetter. And a young nigga are too cold, I spent some price on a sweater. If a young nigga walking Walmart, then I bow the store. Whoa. Can't fuck with no bitches, can't fuck with no hoes. Whoa. Backs up in my bed, was smoking on draw. Whoa. Since I was like 3, I knew I was chose. Whoa. I'm tryna make me $1 million. Who you bang with? I'm tryna make me $1 billion. These niggas ain't got no stains, they ain't really drilling. Niggas be playing with me, I'm making a killing. They be trolling, I left right to the bank. We finna pour some syrup, pour that motherfucking drink. He LA, he stepping on shit, I'm taking your motherfucking rank. Ask me if I'm tryna fuck, like what do you think? I'm really blowing up, told her bitch pay me my cup, she tryna fuck all them drugs. These niggas release your scrubs, swear I ain't showing no love, only for the man above. Yeah.
Those alleys, those are fire.
I'm tryna hop with a car with an AR-15 and then bust out his brain. I heard some niggas with this and I load up the clip and I catch me a stain. That boy tryna run and he trip, hit him in his lip, we giving him pain. You try to pull up on your whip, we making it flip, boy stay in your lane. He try to run from the scrap, hit him in his back, he don't feel the same. Know some niggas that can rap, but they in the trap, they done with the fame. Got a red beam on my scrap and it's all black, I call it Bruce Wayne. If I see him, I'ma bust a cap, take him off the map, leave him in the rain. Yeah.
It does kind of remind me of Pasta Flocker. That's like a good comparison.
Pasta Flocker, I'm gonna check it out.
I haven't heard much.
That's cool. I just like the way that name.
Leave a little boy in the rain, funerals of rains, cause that nigga dead. I hit that boy in the brain, you know I got aim, put him in the bed. I pull up on him with the Glock and I let it spray, we fill him with lead. I heard the nigga was a snitch, that nigga alright, he be going fed.
I really like the way that started your
we giving that pressure. Niggas wanna shout with Jay,
it's a little bit more robotic towards the end. I think that like middle ground is a real clean area.
And the young nigga hard too cold, I spent some racks on a sweater.
Yeah, he is black. OMG, Don. He's black. He's from Vietnam, but he's
Sorry.
From there.
Yeah, he's like black on the like you know how Lil Uzi's like on the side from his like IG.
Oh, I got you. It's like
that's how Coochie Lover is. He's like
swapped out.
That's essentially valid.
Essentially
valid.
Yeah.
Nah, but to get into the song,
yeah, man, that was Jay Pressure, produced by Oblivion. We appreciate you for sharing that one, Jay.
Yes, sir. For me, I was gonna say I already knew.
Yeah, no, get into it, bro. You got the fresh headphones, like.
The main thing for me, so I like the bars on it and your delivery. I think the main thing kind of holding you back in the song, I feel like, is like having the amount of like kind of like breath and background noise in the vocal. Like if you're mixing it, I would go through and chop those little gaps between each, either whether it's like a quick syllable or whether it's like a few words, but at least cutting the gaps, because you can hear it even on the parts where you're pausing and you're wanting the beat to breathe. That part where the beat is breathing is, you know what I'm saying, it's already getting a little like thrown off because there's like the background noise from the recording either fading into it or covering into it into the drop to the next part, if that makes sense. But that was like one thing I noticed, because I feel like the vocal could be cleaner, but I feel like that was like a big thing if you just chop it up, because it wasn't necessarily like, oh, the auto tune's off or anything like that, or like you can hear something crazy like bad in the EQ or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like it was loud, but I feel like chopping that up a little bit more would make like a crazy difference. And the other thing I would say probably about it is, so I did like the bars, but there were a few like cliches in there, like things about like I remember the Batman one at the end, like just some things like you've heard people say before, but I like the ones that were more personable. Like you said, who you bank with, like I'm trying to make $1 billion, just like random little ones kind of hit. But like I fuck with the song overall. I think the vocal just needs a little bit more balance to it, the beat. Like I can't explain it exactly. I feel like Poetic, he's nodding his head, so he must like know. But yeah, pass it over.
So I really liked the presence, bro. Like I felt like we got a lot more presence from Jay on this one. I think one of the times before it was what was the I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like something about like confidence, like bring the confidence. I felt like on this one, like we got a different side of Shay, like a little bit more swagger out of him. I still want to see you take that to to the next level, Jay. So keep pushing it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm excited, bro. I think you got it. Like I think you're headed on the right track. And with the ad libs too, I thought they added a really nice texture. I don't want to say too much of what JMCL said, but definitely keep heading down that road. And I think JMCL was, if you want, we can talk more on that. But no, I appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yeah, bro. For me, I really like the Jace type ad libs. You feel me? Like you said, your biggest inspiration was Jace. You feel me? Like I fuck with the ad lib style. Like that's one of my favorite ad lib styles. I would say though, like in the main vocals, I would try to put some more like strain and like emotion, like the delivery. You feel me? It's more like, I don't know, like just more power, I guess, in it. You feel me? Like just a stronger delivery, I think would go a long way, especially with that type of style, because that's one of the things that Jace does like really well is his delivery.
No, facts. All right, man. Shout out Jay Pressure. Y'all can hear that on the community playlist on SoundCloud. Next one we got up is Grinch, produced by Wiggy X Reezy.
I said, booga booga. Put some niggas that you wanna booga. Hollow tips go ripping my doula. To my girl, she can ride like a scooter. Never let it Grinch. That's more that green. That big kid drink to a liquor. What? And it's making us sweet. I know my set that's under your bed. You're the one that's stuck in your head. Man, did they really leave me now? But then, just like that, I'm making a scream when I take a sit down. Drill like a zombie, drill like a shark. I'm on a job. For that shit, I'm living large.
I like the raspy.
For that shit, I'm living lavish. Man, you can't even have this shit. Man, I open her out like a Bible. I like nasty shit with my eyes closed. I feel like Jason, thinking I swing. Thinking I swing. I kill it like Jason. I feel like I'm a fucking psycho. Psycho. And I'm a little ragdoll. Then I beat this shit up, she might cry in it, I beat it so bad, she might die in this shit. I'm on the little, she might die in this shit. So hard, I might blast off in this bitch. City girls, they wanna act up in this bitch. Funny niggas, they wanna act tough in this shit. Hold on, place that watch, that is sit up on my wrist. I got drip, now you know you cannot see this shit. Okay. It gets scary, like Halloween time. Yeah, Freddy Krueger, I've been on the mind. Yeah, hit that pussy, gushing sober. I'm leaving it wet, splashing up. I'm leaving it wet, splashing up.
Them whistles though. Oh, I fuck with that. Bro, I want to learn how to whistle. My shit weak.
I can't.
I gotta go with my list. Oh, dude, that's like the best whistle I've had in like a week. I don't know. But okay, I don't know how's that whistling through the. Can the mics get us? Oh no, but
hopefully.
It was probably a little weak. It's all right. I don't know, but y'all might be better. I got the hard headphones on, so like I could still hear y'all through these, and I could barely hear myself through mine. So like I don't know, y'all probably do better than I did. But that track right there, that was Grinch, produced by Wiggy X Reezy. Man, I really enjoy. I said it during the track too, but I really enjoyed the raspiness combined with like there was like some like nonchalantness to the track. Like there was some bars where it was like, oh, you almost like trailed off like in the middle of the last word of the bar. But I think combined with the raspiness, and you didn't do that throughout the whole track. I think if you did it on the whole track, it might have been a little like overdone. But like you like slid it in like at the right places where it was like, damn, bro, like just that nonchalant like combined with the raspiness in the voice. I really liked the raspiness. I thought that was a great compliment to the track. But yeah, so that was what really like stuck out to me the most was like the vocal performance. How about you guys? What were you guys thinking about the track?
I think the 808s were like fucking banging, bro.
That's fair,
like,
bro.
They were hitting like crazy. I think the master was like really well done. I think it's just the mix. You feel me? Like the main vocals sounded a little bit like a little bit muddy. You feel
Mhm.
me? Like a little bit flat, but the master was like spot on. You feel me?
That's well, and I think I agree with you because I liked the vocal performance, but like you said, I think the mix was there was left
messy.
there. It could have been left like
Yeah.
it could have been brought to life better through the mixing
Yeah,
stage.
but the energy of the song and the beat was just like fun. You know what I'm saying? Like this is one of those songs where it's like, yeah, it can get a little messy, you know what I'm saying, here and there, like it can get a little cloudy, but I feel like the overall energy of the song was like turned, and especially the delivery of just like not caring. Like it reminds me of, like certain Chief Keef songs and shit like that, where he kind of just like say whatever and just like mumbles over like hard ass beat. We were just talking about this shit. Like we were listening to the song around even. He just be saying shit like like make the girls trying to twerk me. Like what was he saying?
He said a girl tried to twerk him. Like,
yeah, girls trying to twerk him.
It's like
but,
you know what he's saying, but it's like you forgot a word. He's like
exactly, and it's like over this
and
hard ass
word.
beat. Yeah, and tears nod your head.
Like we always used to bang that shit. It's like nobody knew. Or, I mean, you might have known, but who cares?
Yeah, they're trying to twerk him, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel about this one. Like it kind of has a similar, just like you just nod your head, like it just feels good. Like it shit's fire.
Real talk.
So we spun on Demetrio earlier, but we didn't see you here, so we kept moving because we're just trying to make sure we get everybody here that's active in the chat right now.
We'll get you added back to that wheel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, anybody that was like had to leave or anything, we'll happily add you guys back on. But we do close the submissions in about like 25 minutes, and that's only so that everybody here right now that's on this wheel has a better chance of getting heard. So definitely, if you're waiting to submit, now's the time. You don't want to wait too much longer, because we will be closing it off at one point. Like we said, we just want to hear everybody. You know what I'm saying? We want to give everybody a better chance.
Nah, facts. Well said, JMCL.
Thanks, bro. I'm speaking so slow. Like it's the fucking
it don't feel
latency,
normal,
bro. So it's wild. It's okay though. I'm getting used to it. Like it's not like making me feel crazy.
Nah.
Like after I ate those chicken nuggets, I'm like, oh, I'm good again.
Like I'm ready to go.
Exactly. Chicken nuggets saved me, bro. Thank you, Kai.
Yeah,
I needed that.
I've been feeling sick. The water where I'm staying at is contaminated.
Ooh, that's not great.
Yeah,
the tap.
Yeah, like the tap water, we gotta buy separate water.
Really?
I swear to God.
That's so.
Yeah. So I've been feeling like shit lately.
That's so weird.
That's how it is in my grandma. Get the bottled water.
Yeah,
like,
we have to get the big one. Yeah.
That's wild.
Feel that. Yeah, bro. That's like, I know you're like me too, bro. Like be drinking like hella water.
I'll be drinking hella.
Is there more water in there, or did I forget to?
There is no water in there.
Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that stashed up for next time.
Shit's good.
Yeah, these are.
So if I was pouring up, that would probably be one of my like first choices. Would be like Fanta, just because it's like good.
I knew there was a pen around here. I was like,
they need to start selling Fagos like more accessibly. Cause I love Fagos.
Here, down here, I know a place where we can get Fagos.
There's only like one place down here though.
There's the one in Louisville that we went to.
Yeah, I remember we went to that place.
But there's one in Thornton too.
Really?
Yeah, it's a smoke shop, and it has like exotic sodas, but they have Fago, and then they have like the triple price Fagos of like flavors that aren't like real anymore. And like the Fantas, like I don't even want to get into it, but y'all know the. Yeah,
over there somewhere.
Appreciate that. All right, hell. So this next track we got up is Luxury by Havocs. We're gonna go ahead and get this back going.
Let's do it.
Welcome to the building, Fetty XO.
Was that ad break over?
Yeah, I think it just ended. Like 20 more minutes before submissions end. Next time you see the wheel, type your artist name in the chat.
Submissions close. We're not ending.
Not yet. Oh yeah. We'll still be spinning the wheel after they close.
Sorry, I'm just playing too. I just need
Yo, in the cover art, I love how you use the parental advisory like in the art and not just as like a sticker thrown on the art.
That's art.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
It's like you just don't know. You got army pants on.
I take activists to heal my pain. All these thoughts up in my brain. I lost shame, my winnings way. Getting money everywhere. I'm back go to different state. Tripping, say about my black.
Hey, for everybody trying to get on the wheel, we got you after this song.
Bro, the bass on the song. The bass is deep. Fucking
Honestly, those 808s are great examples of earlier Kai was talking about how like in the mids you hear a lot of like the low end, fix the low end in the mids. I think that these drums you can get some extra boost, like giving it a boost, maybe the 2K.
It does seem like kind of misbalanced.
No, I definitely feel you.
But
It's like almost under the
mid. Brush it off.
When it's like if it was in a car, it's like sometimes that's a completely different story.
I think that I need another fucking pill. Somebody got her road. How many comes to the road? We got bread up on the floor. I think that we need it more.
Man,
Luxury.
that was Luxury by Havocs. My bad, I don't want to kill your reverb tail. I appreciate you for sharing that one. I think honestly I said a lot of what I would like address during the song about like the bass and stuff like that, maybe in the mid end or mid frequencies. But I agree with what Rizo said. He's like I fuck with the ambience on this one. Could use more ad libs and variation. I don't disagree with that. I think those texture points, right? Those ad libs, those different things like that. I think that adds a lot of like texture, yeah, like it keeps you. It's the, if anybody here like makes content, right? It's like, oh, like they say like have like edits every few seconds to like help keep people interested. It's like the music equivalent of that. It's like if there's like an ad lib or like some sauce or like a sound coming in, it's like, oh, it's fresh, right? Like it's, oh, that's new. And I mean, it's depending how you use them, right? Like there's a different style of like that's one style of ad libs. There's plenty of ways to use ad libs, but no, I appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, bro. The crazy ass beat selection too, bro. That was one of the most like unique beats, like one of the most satisfying beats I ever heard. Like the way the synth or whatever it was, like the way it came back in, bro. That shit was beautiful.
I thought it was gonna be like kind of like a Central C type beat or something like that, like kind of like drill, because of that like synth and like I don't know, you hear that in that style, but then when it hit, kind of like that wide vibraty type. Yeah, I was kind of surprised, and I agree with Poetic. It's like it is just that kind of like extra entertainment, adding more flavor in there. Like I feel like even on the part where you're like luxury, like it feels like, and having like a gate at the end and having it like chop over the vocal, like you can have the normal singing vocal but then like adding that at the end just to chop, because the beat already has like a vibraty kind of sense to it, you know what I mean? There's room to get kind of glitchy in the mix. I feel like, you know what I mean, even just tightening it up and having it thicker just sound more like in your face, clear too. But there's so many routes you could go with the song like this, and I know this song's already out, so this is just going for like reference for songs moving forward. Yeah, exactly. But like the song itself is good, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's the main thing is just the mix. Like it just doesn't sit right in the pocket all the way. You know what I mean? That's a harder beat to do that in. Like it's very overwhelming, you know what I mean? Very panning all over the place and not having your vocal kind of like all the way and have strength to it. Like it is going to get lost in that beat, you know? And it's hard because a lot of people use beats like this where they go all crazy, you know what I mean? Like Vigilante is one of the people who does it really good. You can find that blend of like having a thick vocal stand out in a pocket of like craziness, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
But it's definitely, you know what I mean, it probably takes some practice. Like I haven't hit too many beats like that, but the ones I have is like it does take work to make it sit right. Like it's not a first attempt like, oh yeah, we're good. Like you do kind of have to fuck around. So you don't want to get outshined ever, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to get outshined and people to only listen to your song like, oh, the beat's good, but I don't really like give a fuck about the song. Like
bro, that's like
people do that.
That was like the epitome of like the 2016 rap era, like probably 2016 to like 2020. was it was like the production was carrying. Like a lot of
Yeah.
those artists aren't even like super big anymore because it was more the beats that were carrying than the artist itself.
Like Don Cannon, you haven't heard that name in like a long time, huh? Like that was like Lil Uzi's like big producer back then. Like TM88, he's the one who produced like EXO Tour Life. I don't even care if you cry, you know what I mean, all that shit. I haven't heard from him much like in the last like few years. It's strange, but like that sound was really prominent on those guys too. Metro Boomin, bro.
Metro Boomin, bro.
21 Savage, that was like his whole like
Metro Boomin
collab, like that made him like, you know what I'm saying, was like popping.
Even like Smoke Perp and like Lil Pump. Like I remember I used to love Smoke Perp because his mixing was like
he did so much reverb back when there wasn't like a ton of that style. Like
Ronnie J. Yeah, I remember like again, so many of these people, like it was so prominent, these big names. Ronnie J. The only one who's like still doing pretty good, I know for sure, is like Murder Beats.
Well,
Murder Beats is still like up, bro. Like,
I think a good amount of them. I think a lot of them have just moved more behind the scenes. Like
yeah, that's probably true.
Probably got signed to majors, like are on like more luxury. And I don't know this for a fact. Like this is just an assumption, but more luxurious, like more background roles or like more high paying background roles. I could be wrong, but
damn, I remember like, Turbo.
Like I know it's a lot of producers who
Turbo, running back Turbo.
Yeah.
Weezy out of here.
Weezy out, yeah, that's another one.
Like where are they?
It's them producers, bro. Like they're carrying.
I guess you still hear them in like Lil Baby shit.
Well, and that's what that's what I was gonna say is more like the producers. I feel like I hear more than the artists of the era. Like the Lil Pumps. Like I haven't heard a Lil Pump song in years. But like you said,
Mask, you don't hear about him too much.
Which, and again, like I don't
even Trippie.
They might still be like
big,
having shows and stuff. I don't know. I'm not keeping up with them, but like I don't know. That was my experience with them. But
Free Fetty Wap.
Oh, is he locked?
Yeah, it is.
Free, bro.
I think I missed all that.
I don't know why I said that. I just thought.
All right, but y'all. So we do have we have our we have more music coming up, right? So for anybody who's new here, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we're reacting to music, right? We're trying to hear as much music as we can tonight. We have listened to a lot of fire music, and right now we're on our free spin wheel. So how we do our wheel is, if you want to get added to this wheel, just type your artist name in the chat. Once your name gets spun on the wheel, so we're going to spin 3 names at a time. The first person out of that 3 to resubmit will get to go first out of that list, then the next 3. After we hear those 3 songs, we'll spin another 3 names on the wheel, and we're going to keep doing that until midnight Mountain Standard Time, or unless we get everybody heard first.
An hour and 15 minutes for anyone who like isn't sure about times. And I know at first when we started streaming, I was like, I had to look it up every time. Like, bro, I think you're Eastern. That's 9 p.m. or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, that's an hour 15 minutes. And we're gonna close the submissions in 15. So definitely get on there. And Demetria, we can add you back.
Hey, you're right, Crimson. We can add resubmit your song. That's on me.
We did call Crimson, but we didn't see the resubmission at the time.
Yeah, just send your song back in. We'll get you pulled up. Because I know he was here. Yeah. Like he was still chatting and stuff.
And then you see the Makeout District wants to get in there. Fetty XO.
Oh, we got Duffy. Let's go. Or Duffy. Fetty XO.
Duff.
Oh, and then for anybody who's like, wants to get heard quicker, doesn't want to wait, anything like that, wants to guarantee you get heard tonight, ! Super skip, all one word. It'll take you to our website. You can log in with that, and we'll get you pulled up as the next song. Demetrio. Appreciate you. Thank you for speaking up, Crimson.
Oh, yeah,
like
exactly.
that was an honest mistake. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we're not trying to forget everybody. You know what I'm saying? After a while, it's like we talked to a lot of people. We've clicked through a lot of song links, stuff like that. Like sometimes it's easy for something like that to just like.
We're human too, right? We make mistakes. Like, Makeout District. All right, cool. So we got Fetty X. We got Zane Wave, Fetty XO, Zy Duffy, Demetrio, the Makeout District. Everyone we had on there before. Is there anybody else who wants to get on there? Not quite last call, but 10 minutes to last call. If y'all have any collaborators y'all trying to get on the list, make sure you get them in here before.
Now's the time.
Yeah. But all right, y'all, we're going to get this wheel spinning. What if y'all think we should do another random number?
Yeah, we could run one.
Let's try it. I don't have the board. Okay, but hey, Don.
Moderator.
My guy, Don. I'm excited, bro.
Don, man.
Shout out, Don. Been a huge help for the community since stepping into the role.
Exactly. Don is welcome to the family, and his brother Coochie.
Real talk,
You know
yeah.
what I mean, they're learning.
Real talk. We'll have to get them. We'll have to get them a group chat they can talk in the background in.
Exactly.
In case there's any moderation discussion that needs to be taking place.
Moderator to moderator chat.
No, but, any like when the refs come together and like it's like, hey,
it's
is this the value song? Like, man, shout out Don.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's a close one. That's a close one. Oh, Hoodrich Poppy, we got you, bro.
We got Yuki Hollow for that one right there. Yuki Hollow, drop a chat, resubmit.
And is it Yuki or Yucky? I know, bro. DFG Spaz. I was wondering if you were gonna see that, bro. It was close.
Coochie, I have that vlog on my phone. Like I have the video. So funny, bro. We're out eating, and like he like we shot this whole ass video, like interview style, like day in the life of a moderator, bro. And that shit was so fucking. Should post that, bro. I'm gonna send it to you if I haven't already. Shit, bro. It's like I had to ban some people today. Wasn't fun. Dealing with this 4L Fisher motherfucker or something like that. He said. It was like because it was like a month or two ago, and then he was like, "Yeah, that shit was so fucking funny, bro. I have to watch that again."
Man, it's not easy being mod.
Exactly, it's a real life fucking task. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people safety is at your, not us, at your expense.
Tough. Nah, but Life in a Mod, I'd watch that vlog. All right, so I think we have 2 songs pulled up so far. We might have others in the works, but I also think. Did you want to hit another number?
Zami, do you want to turn?
Oh, I got one, bro. One came to mind. Like, I don't know. It hit.
God.
Gotta write it. All right. As soon as y'all see me put the cap on this marker, start writing numbers 1 to 100. First person to guess the number written on this board gets their song played.
Factual.
All right, ready? Y'all see the cap go on. The cap went on. Drop numbers 1 to 100. First person to guess this number, y'all getting your song heard.
Holy shit.
And y'all can guess as many times as you want. Unlimited. No fucking way. Valier got it. Damn, bro. Are you kidding me? I thought that was like the one.
Damn.
It was like 4 numbers in. Like, are you kidding me? All right. I guess that like instinct I had, Valier had the same one. I know, huh?
He had the instinct. He had the same instinct to say 37.
That was a first thought number, I guess, bro. Got to do better than
you
that.
You guys are on the same frequency.
Not for real. Great minds think alike. That's what it is.
37, and you were like, oh, 37's great. He was probably thinking the same.
He's like, bro, 37. It's gotta be.
I like when they say like 37, like 30.
I know, right after. It's like, no, actually.
It's like, oh, I got it.
Actually, no.
Like we announced the winner and they're still like guessing.
I know, maybe I didn't show the number well enough. It was 37 for everyone. For everyone who saw it. It was like the 5th number. I know, Valier got it real quick. Yeah, Don, we got you, bro. Thank you.
OMG, Don. Jonathan. Dual tool term.
Gave him the
Jonathan.
the when the mom's like mad at you and you like uses the full name, like give him like the Jonathan, like the reprimanding.
I heard someone call their stepmom that one time.
Jonathan?
Yeah, like to their face. I'm not gonna say who.
I know who it was.
That shit was funny.
That's funny as hell.
It's like Jonathan. He was like, it's not my real mom. I was
like
Nirvana.
Yeah. Or Nirvante.
Nirvana?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
It was someone else.
Oh,
it's like Nirvanathan.
Oh, that's a good one too, bro.
It's like full name.
Jonathan.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Jonathan's like, that's a crazy name, man.
That's a crazy name.
There's nothing wrong with it, but like, I think the baby's name is like Jonathan.
It could be John, Jonna, Jonata. You feel me?
Could be a lot of things.
Man, Duffy was the second
Johnny.
37. He's like, I gotta be quicker than that. And that was pretty quick too, bro. Was like number 10. Like he was like the 10th person to send shit in. Nah, but all right, y'all. So let's see. We have Crimson. Did Shaw send one in too? Awesome. All right, we got a few songs pulled up here.
I could just hear the echo back in my headphones.
Oh, like back to you?
Yeah, it's just like every time I started doing that, it's like
if we need a trade, I think I'm close enough. But...
No, I'm bitching about it, but it's like,
dude,
it's
I
okay.
don't blame you. Like,
it's okay. Like
next week we'll get the splitter.
I'm making the best of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's my fault too. I didn't bring the fucking splitter, and I literally went back to the crib and I grabbed the other shit and back, and stupid.
All right, yo. This next track right here, we got Crimson EAP. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
You get it.
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry, y'all. We did get a super skip come in.
That is Zane Wave.
Something. That was Zane. All right, big bets.
Cover is sick.
Yeah, facts.
That is pretty dope.
Is that photoshopped or is it real?
Probably real.
I think he took it, like him and his twin, like him and his quintuplets or whatever.
Yeah.
This one right here. This is Broke by Zane.Wave. Let's go ahead and get right into this. He said, "Yeah, me and my twins.
It's a real photo.
They just chilling up in the clouds." That's a fire fit though, with the strap matching the pants. I see you, bro.
I wear a strap.
Greatest rappers. I've been overflowing with steers like I stay supreme. Bag of jeans, white tee, still making these bitches scream. We ain't got no money for Louis V, but I still is clean. I'm Mr. Green, baby. I hope you see my jean like Luther King. Making money for my team. Get my girl another ring. Get a Grammy for me. Locking down.
Bro, I love how you're using the stutters on the back end.
Getting buzzed like a bee, like years ahead of scene. I'm trying to say that I'm broke as fuck and I cannot lie no more. I'm trying to say
how's
that
the
I
fights
still got
going?
hope when I can't afford a 444. I'm trying to say that whatever gonna break me down gon' break no bone.
Like,
I'm
who's
trying
been
to say
winning?
I'll be the endless in the industry.
Infinity is where I see my flow chose like the planet that
Yo, Zay, I'm fucking with this heavy, bro. This is mad creative.
See that float alongside the Holy Ghost. Told me I'll be making ways to cause the rock of every road.
I can't define on my
Like, I love how the sonic aesthetics is not a sacrifice of lyrical content. But you still got like substance in the lyrics as well as having all the like sonic stuff going on.
No money be making me throw my life round. But even though life be looking like it's down, I still make it out of this, bitch, I know how. Broke as ever, but I'm never giving up. Like zero in the bank, but I never gave a fuck. Like turn a blind eye, call me Stevie to your bullshit. Rich ass hoe, really thinking she got more drip. Bitch, I own the ocean, no
There's like
jury on
an
the
element of his
though.
voice that
Zero
reminds
in
me
the
of
bank, man, I never give a fuck though. Turn a blind eye, call me
what
Stevie
was that
to
one
your
song he had?
bullshit.
It was like
Rich
bad
ass
pop.
hoe, really thinking she got more drip.
I don't know,
Nah,
but
I might break bad
it
like a
reminds me of that
teacher.
track a little
You
bit.
know the one. I'm making a track like a cinnamon bun, leave it sweet like a creamer. Shot of a gun.
But it's just like that fun element
got
to
big
it,
money
like,
with no fashion on.
got
What
this
I'm
edge,
thinking
I don't
on
know.
Sunday, but I still walk like I'm on a runway. What the update? Here the patch. Too much stress like Carrie.
Good for you doing something. A lot of people look over that.
Man, fuck your tax bracket. Narcissistic
Lear,
fat
thank you.
asses. Man, she having voted Ron DeSantis tight maggots. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em. Just let me be back for a minute now. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em.
He's hard.
Broke as ever, but I'm never giving up. Like zero in the bank, but I never gave a fuck. Like turn a blind eye, call me Stevie to your bullshit. Rich ass hoe, really thinking she got more drip. Bitch, I on the ocean, no jury on the wrist though. Zero in the bank, man, I never give a fuck though. Turn a blind eye, call me Stevie to your bullshit. Rich ass hoe, really thinking she got more.
Razo said the flows are refreshing. You don't hear this kind of music anymore.
Yeah, it was a mixture.
I respect the work that went into that song, bro. It's a lot of people that would have caught a lot of corners off of that song. But I love how you went into the lyric, like you weren't just gonna settle for, let me just say the first thing that comes to my mind, or like, you know, what everyone else is saying in their songs. Like, you had your own content in there, but then you still had, like, you didn't use, oh bro, I love the lyrics as a reason not to mix. And you didn't use like, oh bro, check out all the effects and like how much I did in the mix as a reason not to, like, you fulfilled each of the roles, you know what I'm saying? Which I thought, and like, yeah, bro, good job on that. I gotta give that one a round of applause. The biggest thing for me would be the master over, and there was a lot going on there. Like you said, you did a lot of different sounds coming in and out. As an entirety, I felt like the project felt a bit thin, and so I think if you could give like thickness, warmth, and saturation is a great tool for this, to that whole sound. I think that, and it's not even just like one beat or like instrumental. Like I feel like if the whole thing just gets a little bit of that like bulkiness to it, I think that'll like just give it that like radio sound, like what you hear from other like industry people. But nah, bro, I appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, bro, I feel like that song really had a major attention to detail. Like you said, no corners cut. Like you really took your time with that song and just made that really like a project. You feel me? Like just a well thought out song and a well executed song too. Like you tell you put the effort into that one, and you feel me? Like you just knew what you were doing and you take this shit seriously. Feel me? Like you went all the way with this. So definitely props to you, bro.
For real.
Yeah, I ain't really got nothing bad to say about it. Like, I like the experimental, like the creativity from it is the main thing. Like as a creator as well, like it's just cool as fuck seeing people just try. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't know, and it's like this song just has so many different varieties to it. Just shows a lot of different skill, and I think each part played a cool contribution. Like I would listen to it again. I wasn't able to get like a full like just on it because you move quick enough to like change. You know what I'm saying? You move quick enough to keep it like it went by quick. I don't know how to explain it. I hit the dab pen too many times, bro. Shit was fire. I like it, man.
No, man, like you said, like there was a lot going on where it's like,
yeah,
it needs
like,
more than one.
It's hard to keep up because it's just like it was entertaining, so you're not like focused on like a little like this that yeah.
Well, and like for myself, like there was I forgot what it was, but like he said a bar that I thought about the bar for like probably like 15-20 seconds. That which like I missed everything in there. Which like you said, like there's a lot that I missed.
Yeah, like you're just in a slide.
Yeah. But nah, man, we appreciate you for sharing that one. Honestly, bro, like we do these. So next week we won't be live on Friday, but we do these just about every Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I hope we get to hear more music from you,
bro. And I was just thinking about it. If you're making content like with this song, that's like what, like 3-4 songs that you can make like reels or like, you know what I'm saying, like TikToks and shit like that off, like for one song. Like that's I don't know, like if you're doing shit like that and promoting yourself, like that's a lot of content just for one song. And you can make different varieties of the same ones. Like,
well, and all right,
you see which part people like and shit. Like I don't know, this just fire.
Artists, we have ever growing fan bases. Please do not stop promoting your old music, because I understand, like as artists, oftentimes we're like, oh, my new stuff is so much better. Like I want to show people my new stuff. Yeah, that's great. But there's a lot of people who fuck with you who haven't heard your old stuff, who like, oh, like they've become a fan in the time since you've released it, maybe after the promo run. And so a new promo run for the same song, or even just posting it on your story, or, you know, using it in a reel again, or like different things like that. Like there's gonna be a good chunk of your audience that doesn't see that or didn't see it the first time.
Yeah,
And so
people that take there's a good amount of people that like aren't on social media as much as you, and that's what I realized too. Is like as an artist and like people that are like internet culture people, like you're on a lot, but like there's a good amount of people that like aren't on that much. Like they follow you, they fuck with you, but it doesn't mean they're like checking your story all the time. And if they don't check out all the time, then you're pretty much in the back of their story thing. So if you're only posting on their story, they're seeing that once a month maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like
so I love, like, I've had fans come up and be like, oh, like I didn't know you had that song out, or like, you know, I didn't know you like went and did this with that person or whatever. And for me, I love hearing that because it's like, oh, people are interested, but it's also like in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, that was like my marketing failed. It was like someone who wanted to know about it didn't get to hear about it. And so it's like, don't be afraid to make more noise than you think you have to make.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's people out there that want to hear your music, want to be updated with what you're doing. And a lot of us are like, oh, I don't want to be annoying, or like, I don't overdo
and I feel
it.
that too, because it's like sometimes I'm like, it's a reminder for me too, because I posted it like multiple times in a day for like 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, yeah, I do. There are people that'll be like, oh, I'll unfollow you, like fuck that shit. But there's also people that are like, they'll be listening to it again, and they're happy
They're
to, and
excited
you'll
for
hit
it.
more people. Yeah.
And your true fans are going to be the people who want to see more of you, not like,
you can't be
oh,
mad
there's
if
too
people
much of you.
unfollow
Like,
you, because that means they don't give a fuck.
they're not.
You
They
know
weren't
what I'm
going to be
saying?
like, they're going to follow eventually. Like,
and that's what I realized too, is like it doesn't matter. Like if they don't fuck with that shit and they unfollow you, like damn, it wasn't meant to be. You feel me? Like ain't no worries. Like because the people that fuck with it, they're not gonna unfollow you, even if they've heard it a bunch of times. They're just gonna click through it. You feel me?
No,
like
well,
if they are tired of it, say that, and they still fuck with you, and they're just waiting for the next one, they're gonna just skip it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna unfollow you.
Well, it's like, how many times have you seen a meme where it's like, oh, I've seen that before, but you laughed again? Like, it might be a completely different account that posted it.
Exactly.
Like,
you see the same meme multiple times, you just laugh again. It's like whatever.
Well, it's like I've seen that from like there's artists I follow where it's like they've performed the same song multiple times and posted videos of it. I really enjoyed their performance, so I went and watched it.
And it's
Like,
it
was like,
can't be mad at it.
Well, and like you said, there's never been a tool like social media where you can get in front of so many people at such an affordable
it's
price,
why not
like at
take
the price of
advantage
creating.
of
Yeah. And so it's like you said, just to not like utilize that. And anyways, we'll get back to the music, but
you gotta try.
You mentioned that, I was like, oh bro, like this been like, I've talked to a few artists where like, just don't stop promoting your catalog, continue to recycle that. And yes, Zane, that's what I would do, is I would add a little bit saturation, maybe to the overall master file itself, maybe to the master bus on the initial project file. Just play around with it, and it's like, I always say this is both the best and the worst advice, but just use your ears, right? Whatever sounds best. Because it's like sometimes that could be the least helpful advice, but it's also like,
it could be a turning point too. Like, oh shit. Yeah.
Well, and music is like, sometimes like it clearly, what traditionally works best doesn't sound best. So if you like treat it as like a law of like, oh, this is what I should do, but like this is what like, no, bro, use your ears. Like, what sounds best? Nah, but all right, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Thank you, Zane, for sharing your track. Last call, y'all. So submissions are closing right now. We're gonna continue to spin the wheel. But if you guys have anybody in here that y'all want to, hey, thank you, I appreciate that, Kismet or Crimson. I was like, that wasn't right. Yeah, so if anybody's in here wants to get added to our wheel, we'll get you added. Type your artist name. Otherwise, submissions are closed. We appreciate you guys all for being here. Like we said, everyone who's been here stuck in, y'all gonna get a better and better chance after each spin. As a way for us to say thank you. But all right, this is EAP by Crimson. Let's go ahead and get right into it. He said recorded this today. All right, we're gonna read that out. He said recorded this today, hour before the stream. Y'all lit as fuck. Love the community. My end goal in this industry is to perform as much as I can, embrace my rap artist ability for ear candy, make everyone I work with just as successful as me. Love that. Let's lift off, using all my poet energy on these motherfuckers. Man, let's get it, bro. Much love to you. Shout out Crimson. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Good. Hey, good shit, bro.
Cause can you hear me now? I ain't cutting off with the phone back my fucking words now. Get on ball and I got nothing to let you down. How the fucking song set up your fucking out. Turn that bitch out, make the motherfucker bounce. And this DJ bring a motherfucker down. You talking, man, nothing coming out your mouth. Calm down, bitch, I'm down, bitch, calm down, bitch, I'm down. If I wanna quiet, bitch, I would've got no nose.
Yo, that beat
If I
with
ain't
the sample,
inside, you gon' have to
that's
catch a dose. I asked her, can I put it on your blouse? I asked her, can we do it up here on the couch? We jamming, jumping, your heart rate's up.
I'm all reading off the lyrics on the side, like my bad, I'm looking up.
Why them nothing up punching? 20s not choking. They follow me cause I'm a rebel. Can't get out of my temple. What's it? My brain is in trembles. Cold heart in me calls you the devil. You sacrifice me, use me for example. Don't you scare me now. I ain't counting up with the footing back my fucking words now. Get on ball, I'm not gonna rush you down. How the fuck this song sound up in your fucking house? Tell me bitch up, make a motherfucker bounce. And this DJ, I bring a motherfucker down. You talking about nothing coming out your mouth. I'm down, bitch, you're down, bitch.
I like how you're playing with the tone in your voice, bro.
If I wanna quiet, bitch, I would've got a bounce. If I'm inside, you gon' have to catch a dose.
Like, let it stretch.
Can I put it on your blouse? I asked her, can we do it up here on the couch? We jamming, jumping, I know your heart thumping. Landing, London, I did not put in. When it's not joking, they follow me cause I'm
alright, this ironic literally on the line about punching with London, there's a little bit of a pop. I would just fade that a little bit.
Out of me cause you the devil. You sacrifice me, use me for example.
Player said, nah, it is cold. Anonymous GIA dropped the fire. Man.
Yeah.
That one right there.
Rocking
that was
with it.
Crimson EAP. Hey, I love it, bro. And by the way, just quick side note, I don't think we've like talked about this before, but I love including that little like paragraph, like, oh, this is who I am, this is what I'm about, this is what the song is
like
about.
an actual description.
Yeah, like an actual description.
Yeah, we got the shout out in the song.
Well,
We got the shout out.
Always gonna show love for that one, right? Like, huge shout out to you. But with the description, like, I felt just more connected to you off the rip. Like, before we even got into the song, just being able to kind of see some context with the song. So and again, probably a little biased. We got a little shout out, but
yeah, I was there. I heard that and I was like, "Fuck yeah, man! I'm rocking with it. I'm in."
It's like I love. I'm gonna have this one. We got a playlist, no, but but nah, man. So that's what I would say with Valeria. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard some pops and clicks. I would make like easy way to just use the fade tool. If you like cut something in half, or you just turned on the recording, stuff like that. If you fade out that pop or that beginning, sometimes you can get that out. This is
cut as close as you can though first.
Well, and so as close as you can, but also
like leaving a tail of somewhat.
Well, and find the 0 point. And I could pull up an example like on a different live stream, maybe if that would help. On Pro Tools, you can get super fucking zoomed in. It's real easy to find the 0 point, but find where. All right, I'm gonna try to do this quick so we can get to as much music as possible. But there's a flat line, right? It's gonna come up and it's gonna come down. The audio waves are. Try to find exactly when it's at the 0 on the sine wave, so that, and if you can cut it on the 0, you won't have any clicks and pops. if you cut it outside of the 0, there might be a click and pop, which JMCL, like you can still fade it and stuff like that. But if you can find that 0 point, it'll be the smoothest like click you can have.
And worst case,
Or not click, but sorry, like
you can always re-record worst case. You know what I'm saying? Because the clicks and pops are like products of your recording. You know what I mean? So like worst case, don't be afraid to go back, because I've had ones where I cut it, I fade it, it's fading too close where it's making it a little bit quiet, or I'm cutting too close where it's like the click is within the word. You know what I mean? It's like the I don't know how to explain it, but like there's some where you just like it is really tough to get out. So like don't be afraid to re-record some of those too, because sometimes that's the way to go, because you're gonna be more happy when you re-record it and it's just nothing. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't know. For me, that like it always helps me, and I always feel like it's the better route to go. Thank you, bro.
No, thanks. But man, appreciate you for sharing that one, Crimson.
Yeah, that new jazz shit is smooth, bro.
Facts.
That shit's fire.
Dude, I love that. Like, that's like, I can't like. I've been loving that shit.
That sample was crazy too. Like the one they use in the beat, that shit was so smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm
gonna have to tap in more. Like I've heard the type beats on YouTube. I've heard a couple. You know what I'm saying, here and there.
Yo, if we have any producers in here who produce like new jazz or orchestral type instrumentals, send them to me, please. I've been loving him. Sorry, just like as you were saying that, I was like, send them. I'm open.
Get the plug, bro.
I was like, I'll shoot y'all my email if y'all DM me. It's gonna be Poetic Justus. It's gonna pop up over there. Oh, it's right there actually. That's cool. All right, but this next one right here, we got So What, produced by Skady and 808 Illusion by Don. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Cover art W off the bat. Shout out to my Russian friend Skady. Bro, his beats are so crazy, and bro in Russia right now. Said I got a Russian friend. He goes all excited.
So what? Got God on my side and I know I'ma win.
Hey, you made that cover art? You killed that, bro.
I spend most of my time in the store, really live in the grind on. Won't stop. Want the Illuminati degree, no I can't get enough. And that bitch you behind me, I'm long gone. Eat it well, got her eating my long john. Got me pressure when I'm getting stoned on. Doing my way, there ain't gonna be no cons. Close bars, never miss a damn song. That's dumb, been that nigga all along. Catch your tongue, think about the right or wrong. Busy writing out, bitches leave me alone. Be yourself, be original. I'm not gonna flex, I'm not getting my racks digital. Keep that internet beef less than minimal. One day they'll all see me just like a cinema. Up at Vintage, just like my cinema. I came back on a new wave, I'm a new nigga. Fuck generic and fuck being similar. Bitch, I'm making hits on the daily, the regular. I feel like dumper than most of these hating ass niggas, just really my sons. I'm myself, I'm not nobody else. Don't compare me to nothing, I am one of one. Been my shit from the ground up, I do it legitly, I get this shit straight from the mud. I turn nothing to something, a negative, positive, turn it into something good. Burning both in the stew got me leaning crazy.
We appreciate you, Don. I'm excited for this. When's release date, you know? Like the plan?
Said I'm geek, got my vision on hella hazy. Vaguely remember shit from the day daily. Bitch, I'm veteran, not talking about the Navy. Safety gone out the window and I'm Mercedes. It is what it is and I don't really care. I'm just like, so when? Got God on my side and I know I'm
bro, this
always I spend most of my time in the store, really live in the grind on. Won't start. Want the Illuminati degree, no I can't get enough. And that bitch you behind me, I'm long gone. Eat it well, got her eating my long john. Cali pressure, what I'm getting
easily my favorite
doing my way, there ain't gonna be no cons. Close bars, never miss a damn song. That's dumb, been that nigga all along. Catch your tongue, think about the right or wrong. Busy writing out, bitches leave me alone.
Man, that shit.
I didn't know he was on that.
I know, bro. I've been enjoying Don's music, but I didn't know like that.
That's crazy. That's our mod.
For real,
like,
bro.
I was
bro,
like,
killing
yeah, this
it.
shit fire, and I looked up.
Bro, man,
That was stupid.
I didn't know he was on that, bro.
Man,
the last song Don brought first was like that shit was hard too, but this one felt different. You know what I'm saying? This one has like. This one has like a certain like distinct sauce to it. You know what I mean? And the chorus is like the so what? Yeah, like I got him side like
so
I don't know.
So what? With that pause before it too, bro. Like so, I love that when the flow's a little unpredictable, right? Like like most people would hit it like, oh no, I don't care about. So what? Like, but because he had that little pause, like I don't care about
the
hesitation.
hesitation.
Like, so what? Like, bro, like the hesitate. Yeah, like nah, bro, that was
came in strong. Nick's crazy too.
Nick's crazy. I enjoy, bro. Like that's like bumpable as is. Like,
that's our guy, man. That's our guy protecting you guys out here.
Yeah, man. He's holding down the stream.
Talking to.
Yeah, for real. Oh no, man. But shout out
God, put some respect on it. Put some respect on him, man.
Let me see you, Don.
FMG Don. Go follow him, bro.
Guy, bro. Yeah, y'all
if
can
y'all
see
was
that
fucking
Instagram.
with this, I was fucking with it. Go give it a like, bro. You know
this one's not out yet, but y'all can check out his other the rest of his
catalog. Yeah, I just saw 28 minutes. Shit.
Well, so he said I made it public just for the stream. Didn't want there to be no issues. And then he's gonna put it back on private. But nah, we appreciate you, bro.
Yo, go follow him, man. Definitely go follow him on IG or whatever the fuck you want to plug, bro.
No, real talk.
Deserves a follow, bro. That shit fire.
Andrew Tate, is that a musician? Does he make music? Send him a song, bro. No, I'm just playing. I don't know if he actually has music. We probably won't pull that up. We're trying to hear the people who are here right now. I was like, he might like.
Shit was that. So
Tabis.
This one right here, we got One by Shy. He said he does rap, bro. Like I'm glad I put the disclaimer. Like, don't actually send the music.
Hey,
like,
bro, that's for
I
y'all
didn't
out
know
there.
he rapped.
You guys get to know that you're better than Andrew Tate at rapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can flex that to people. Just like, I'm better than him. Like, you want to compare, and then just like play his like worst song.
It's like you got an instant like. In like, bro, like you like Andrew Tate. It's like I'm better than him at rapping. It's like, let me hear your song. And then if you're actually fire, you might have a new fan. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't think it'd be hard. Like, not like, sorry, man. It's like you're just not a rapper. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
He's
but
got
like,
a few other things going on in life.
Exactly. Like, just do your TikTok thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know enough about bro to give an honest opinion though. Like, I didn't even know he made music. To be real.
It's crazy.
This one. Oh, and he's got plenty of stuff out there. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not ignorant to the fact that he exists. But all right, this is One by Shy. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
I've been trying to my vibe. My shit go blunt. This ain't no Donda. Watch me down, yo. Watch me fall. The hoe was the one. I'm the one, I tell you one, give me one, I'm on one, play for keep.
Yo, those high pitch are like, I kind of like it. It's interesting. It's like real high, like part of me is like, oh, that's a little too high, but part of me is like, I don't know, I like it. These ad-libs too, bro, I see you.
Just wait, just watch, and I drop, I don't need no.
Great job tightening up that reverb shot. Great job.
Pick that nigga up. I'm walking home. Level one, me walking up. I've been trying to my vibe. Like shit got blocked. This ain't no Donda. Watch me down, yeah. Watch me fall. The hoe wasn't the one. I'm the one. I tell you one. Give me one. I'm on one. Play for keeps. I'm on one.
Sorry, I wanted that last bit of water.
I'm drowning right now. I'm so deep in, yeah. I'm deep in my bag, yeah. A nigga sad, yeah. I know these niggas tryna fuck up the right. I know these niggas tryna fuck up my side. I swear I look my pep when I say. I swear I look one lie to you. What do you do? Look, I got red shoes, I got blue. Put a blue on him, make his body see through. I'm so extrovert, nobody see me. Me my bitch undercover, nobody see her. I got my Tommy and no lead, nigga.
So that last part, I think fell a little bit off beat, but I think the rest of the song was pretty on beat. I might have missed that part. I was focused more on the like effects and ad-libs, but I would say it sounded like pretty on beat up until that like last like 3-4 bars. So, and I'll just like, I won't say the whole thing, but like what I said earlier about like treating the end of a project like the beginning of a project, just be careful of that. Like if this is the third bar, if you would have punched it in, you know, like re-recorded it, fixed the bar. You know, if it's the last bar, would you do the same? And I think right on that last part, it sounded like it was like, okay, like this is like, again, bro, you were cleaning it up. Like I see a lot of progress in your songs, bro. Like I know I've said this a few times, but it's like week to week right now, you're just in that like explosive growth phase. Or I know it might not be every week, but where you're progressing a lot. I love that you're being humble. You're looking for feedback. You're taking what applies and leaving what doesn't. And again, bro, like I loved the reverb. Like you had so much more control over that reverb. It was like tighter to your vocal. I don't know, bro. You're doing great. And keep working on that, right? Because I think there is still a little bit room to continue to tighten it up, but I think you're headed in the right direction, and you're doing a great job with that. So, yeah, man, this is probably one of my favorite tracks from you, if not my favorite one. I'm thinking back to a few. You got a few sounds I like, but like as far as like a whole cohesive track, I think this is my favorite one from Shy so far.
Yeah, I like the one we heard earlier too.
The feature.
Yeah,
that was good.
Shy. That was good.
Yeah, bro. I like how he's so young, but he's always in the studio, bro. Remember when I was like 13, 14 and I was making music and shit, like I wouldn't be making it nearly as like consistently as you are, bro. Like if you put in this amount of work at such a young age, bro, just imagine the growth if you stay consistent throughout your whole like teenage years, like to your 20s and shit, bro. You finna be like crazy good. Oh, he's 17.
I was gonna say, I thought he said he was 17 before.
I thought he was 13.
Been wrong.
That's my fault. But still, bro, like he's still consistent as fuck. Like
I think because of the voice, you sound young.
I could have sworn
one
he said he
one of the first
13
times I would have sworn he said he was 13 too.
That's what I'm saying.
So
bro. I swear he said that.
I thought that first, and then I remembered he said he was 17, and I was like, okay, so I guess he's 17. But nah, we'll get it right, Shy. Yanto in the building.
I'd agree about it. One thing I would say, just to add, is with the ad libs, I like the echo ones you have, but try keeping them more consistent. Like the ones you had that were yas and like stronger singing notes were all hitting, but the ones where you were like moving around on the mic or not as clear what you were saying, they created a more messy echo effect. You know what I'm saying? So just being more concentrated with those two. Same thing as like he was saying about finishing the song the same way you started. Same thing with the ad libs. Like if the ad lib doesn't sit right, re-record it or don't use it. You know what I'm saying? There's ones that were like clearly like muffled or distorted when the other ones weren't. So I would assume that wasn't the intent, but just like cleaning those ones up or just re-recording them. You know what I mean? Just keep that's what I would say to add as well.
No, definitely. And Shy, you said like your voice is gonna develop and change soon, bro. I would recommend utilizing each stage of that voice while you have it, because it's not like it's gonna go back the other way. Like it's not like when you're like if you wait long enough, like you're gonna like start headed. No, like so when you're like early on, you might be like, oh, like I don't like having a high pitched voice. But then like maybe you're like in your 30s and you're like, oh, bro, like I wish I could get the kind of voice I had when I was like 17. Like just utilize the fuck out of your voice while you have it, because it changes and evolves. And
don't be upset or like thinking negative in any type of way. Just be it for what it is, because I think everybody's like, oh, I wish my voice was lighter, but when they're younger they're like, I wish it was deeper so they could hit this other shit. You know what I mean? Like you're never gonna be happy with it until you like accept it and like enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
I heard we'll get right into the music after this, but I heard it with like beards too, where it's like people without facial hair is like, oh, like I wish I could grow facial hair.
Like I'm too hairy though.
Yeah, and they're like, bro, like I have to shave like twice a day. Like you don't want to grow this much facial. Like so I've heard it on both sides, and like you said, it's like until you learn to love where you're at. Exactly. What like everyone has different places in life until you love where you're at. Like it can be tough. But all right, this is My Way by Valier. Let's go ahead and get right into this. We'll be back to our wheel spinner right after this track. Bouncy and energetic. Very smart for tags and stuff like that.
Yeah, out of my way, out of the pics, I'm in my bag. Gotta get bitch, pull up to the club, at this shit. Your bitch should be twerking, my bro trying to hit. Out of little snow bunny all on my deep. Toppy in the back of the whip. I'm off them drugs, it's only sick. Smoking, I guess I can fly with one heat.
Interesting on the cover art how you have the title off to the side.
Ice on my wrist. Run on my back to get tripped. Yeah, bossy,
Or like your name.
I'm out of look at me. Hotter than muddy on my shit. I ain't even ride, but I'm trying to make a hit. Doing my way, I leave this shit. Stay on the ground till I try number one.
He said, oh, this is a Hell Shell remix, by the way.
I'm just working, but I do this for fun. Don't fuck around, nigga, I keep a gun. Light it up like a blunt. Roll it up, smoke another one. Do my way, I don't give no fuck. Give me this shit, but I fight. Said it before, you can finesse my ties. Back on my phone, nigga, don't waste my time. If it ain't money, better not hit my line. Belly the bitches tryna fuck, tryna ride. I'm in the grind, you better hit my line. I pick up the phone, but I be on my time. Said it before, I said one last time. Yeah, I'm in the club. That nigga spinning that dough. Clearly they cash out the dough. Said they should swing on the pole.
I feel that, AJJ. I have those songs too where it's like you get points just for the beat.
Out of my way, out of no pics, I'm in my bag. Gotta get beat, chill up to the club. I did shit. Your bitch should be twerking, my bro trying to hit. Got a little snow bunny, all on my dick. Toppy in the back of the whip. I'm off them drugs, it's only sick. Smoking, I guess I can fly with one hit.
Got that like confidence too.
I'm in the ice on my wrist. Running my back to get trip. Yeah, boxy, chest up a brick. I'm out of look at me. Hotter than muddy on my shit. I ain't even ride, but I'm trying to make a hit. Doing my way, I leave this shit.
I can't lie. I'm fucking with it. I can't lie. I haven't heard I've heard this B before, but I haven't heard Young.
No, this is Young Nudi's original song.
Really?
Hell
I think I've heard just this snippet from TikTok of the sound, like the doo-doo sound.
I go.
But haven't
I
heard the
like.
actual
I
song.
feel like Young Nudie bodied it. Like, I like Young Nudie on it, bro.
I was gonna say I think I liked. I only heard it a couple times, but what I remember hearing, it might have been a remix, but I thought it was Young Nudie. I liked the song I heard on it before, but I also liked what Valer did on it. Like I thought bro brought the confidence, like had the flow going.
Yeah, it was smooth.
For myself, like I'm trying to think of what I would add, because for myself it was like it checked the boxes,
Yeah,
but it didn't necessarily it didn't like fly off the wall special. So I'm trying to think of what it would like could be added for myself to have that like, oh bro, like I need like this is the I need this
Maybe
one.
like some like, cause you can sing like to an like everyone can sing to their own extent, to their own vocal range. If you can, I feel like adding like higher pitch falsettos or at least like more singing vocals as layering will at least like it will push the vibe a little more. Like you'll feel a little bit more of the love in it. You know what I'm saying? It'll hit the sweet spot of the spot more. But there's not like many things I would add. Like for me personally, I could say this about like anyone's song, but I think a lot of people like you should do it by adding like a pre-delay to your vocal. Like you could always do that shit. Like having that slight like tape delay or ping pong delay, whatever it is in the back, like right under your vocal, like on a bus. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you say the word and it bounces right back. Like
I do that
will
on
always
100%,
add texture. Like
99% of my recording, like my tracking tracks. Like you said, bro, that's the one thing.
It's an easy layer too.
Consistent.
It's an easy layer for the soundscape. You feel me? Like it's an easy place to start. I like it, and it adds good texture. Like especially if you leave a lot of space in the song, like this one. That's what I like the song, but like with the space on it and having it be a cool ass beat, like yeah, you probably do want to fill it in more. So, but there's not much.
No, bro, and that's how I am. Like I was like,
it's not a bad thing.
You know what? And not every song needs to like blow you away.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like some of those songs are just perfect, like for like riding, like just having on the playlist when you're cruising down the street. Like you don't need it to be the craziest song. Yeah, just cruising down the street in your 6'4". You know what I'm saying? Like, no, but DFG Spaz, I appreciate you taking it in stride.
No, shooting my 6'4". You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's funny, bro. The way you said it.
No,
very professional. You're like, oh shit.
Well, and like the song sounded full and everything like that too. Like I don't know. I liked it. Just finding that glimmer, that sauce, that thing that makes it stand. On a remix, it's gonna be tough, right? But Hey, much love, Don. Appreciate you, fam.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for all your
Take
help
care.
tonight. Have a great night.
Yes, sir.
Oh, but yeah, man. So I don't know. That's my thoughts, Valir. I wish I could be more helpful. I'm trying to think of like I'll keep thinking on that. What that thing would be, but nah, man. I think you did your thing with that. And like I said, I think you checked all the boxes. So good job on that.
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, that brings us back to the wheel. All right, yo. So okay, but we did get Zane played. All right, so we're gonna be spinning this wheel right here. Let's go ahead and get right into it. This mission's closed, so. What do y'all think? Do we want to do one more of these?
Yeah.
You got any numbers on your mind, Jeff?
Yeah, I can think of one.
Oh, yeah, you'll think of one?
Yeah.
No rush. Black Noise was already here, and I know he said he had to do it for so. Shout out Black Noise. Oh, I was like, fuck, what? Like, I thought I messed it up. Yanto! You still are, fam. You sure are. God. Rezo. Long day. Hey, Coochie Lover, if you don't mind typing in the chat the people who have won. Let's see. I think it was.
I'm pretty sure it was Black Noise.
No,
Then
he's gone.
Rezo.
Rezo already. All right, you're all good, Yanto. Or sorry, you're all good, Coochie. Everyone who got picked saw it. Do you have a number, JMCL?
I do.
Right, let's see it. All right. So everybody, JMCL's got a number on this whiteboard. Type a number from 1 to 100. First person to guess that number is getting that third slot. Hey, don't worry, Beats, our Makeout District. We'll have at least, so we'll have a final spin of the night, or like we'll have a final. We'll make sure you guys know before the stream's ending. We'll get at least one more person up, probably more than that. Man, shout out AJJ. You get the head start, bro. He's the subscriber. You know what I'm saying? You get to know it before other people. Now people are starting to catch on. They're like, oh shit, I better get in. Yo, that was mad close, one of y'all. Who we got? Whew. It's like if we're playing hotter and colder, it's like y'all getting warmer. I'm gonna go refill this water real quick. We got this going, if y'all don't mind.
Y'all close. You're like one off.
Oh, like Coco Dad got it. 76.
Yes, sir. Shout out Coco Dad.
Coco Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Man, reporting live from Poetic Studios right now.
Genius Playhouse.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the Playhouse right now.
You guys are in the Playhouse right now. We got 2 mics tonight, bro. We got 2. Shit. It sound kind of nice.
Yeah, fuck
Not
that.
bad.
Like ASMR.
Somebody get it?
Huh?
Anybody
Yeah,
get it?
Coco
Yes.
That. Squeeze by there. Appreciate y'all. I was trying to join the stream on my phone, so I knew if I had to run back.
Fit check.
Fit check. Oh yeah, y'all got to see the fit. Y'all can give me 1 to 10 if you want. All right. I'm not expecting like I'd probably give myself like a 7 on this one. I don't know. It's mid.
Let's see. Rocking Nike shorts, and then this fucking shirt.
Got the skinny, not skinny jeans. These ain't skinny, but they got the ripped holes. That's what I was trying to say. The ripped jeans. All right, but nah.
Fit check.
Subscribers got the double cam fit check, man. Shout out y'all. Nah, but all right. We back from ads. We can get back into it. Get back into the music. All right.
76. That's it. She loves Fetty.
Got it. So let's see. We had Yanto.
Oh shit! Now I feel bad. You said my internet's slow.
Morsh. You guys said Morsh won the last one, right? Like the number.
Morsh.
Yeah. Coco.
Coco did.
Bet.
You did, but someone had gotten it before you.
He said them jeans distressed like me. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. No, all right, but Want Be Boring, produced by Benzer, by Yanto. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Hey, you know it, Yanto. You know it. I'm just realizing make it look like I'm like I was on like trying to listen to this and I was like, oh, it probably looks like I'm like sleep.
Want me part of all of the shit. Want you and all that's to live. Want you and all at the end.
Actually, what auto-tune do you use? Because different auto-tunes have different like knobs and options.
What was the disclaimer?
Reminds me of like
a bagpipe.
I was gonna say it sounds like bagpipes.
I promised to hold you together. It's okay. Let it out. Just for tonight. Let yourself fall apart.
No, it don't feel like the same way it used to. Used to do the same drugs, but I'm not like used to. You could leave a hate comment and I will go to you. You feel like a drug too. You know it and I feel so comfortable. Really you should come with a warning. Cause I'm with you, my life won't be boring. Want me part of all of the shit. Want you and all that's to live. Want you and all at the end.
So the beat make Coco Dad said the beat makes him nervous.
The beat makes me nervous. That's funny.
It got him nervous, bro. Like,
he's like, hey, look, honest opinions, like this just gets me a little on edge. No, but so for myself, yeah, so the auto tune was what really stood out there. I love seeing you like step out of your typical like how you normally do things, right? But the auto-tune's got to be on key. I didn't see which auto-tune you use. If you use Antares Pro, I would definitely recommend
Goated.
And turning down the flex knob, which is going to be the bottom left knob, turning up the I think it's called the retune speed. I don't know, whatever the top left knob is, turn that one up. And then
the humanize,
I'd probably turn that one down a little. Yeah, no, that's top right. I would turn that one down on this one. But the number one thing is going to be, and again, I don't know which auto tune you're using, so it might not even be on Taurus Pro. That might be like useless information for you. But
it's like, bro, I don't have.
He's like, yeah, I'm using FanLab stock, or I don't know what it is, but Evo. Okay. Oh, auto tune Evo. Okay, cool. So let me think of.
Is that the red one?
No, that's still from Antares. That's the one that I think they turned it into EFX, or it's similar to EFX. Okay. But Yanto, I can't think of the knobs in my head. If you DM me, I got you. I'll follow up with you on which knobs they are. But okay, fair enough. Number one thing, if you're using the Antares suite, bro, I would highly encourage auto key.
Use the Pro on the beat. The Pro is the best one though.
I think they have different sounds, and so for your sound, I think it was great for your sound.
Like the high auto tunes.
If I was trying to get like the Kanye sound, I would probably do more the EFX one.
Yeah, but like the digital.
Yeah, like the
T-Painy.
Yeah. He said I used the womb set. So yeah, see,
that's a mistake.
I do that too. So, like I've done it before. TuneBat, sometimes it's off, sometimes it's off.
Dude, they have one with Antares. It comes in it, the auto key.
Yeah, they got
if you do the subscription.
Shit, bro, it's in there. What?
So if you have auto key, 100%. Go put an insert onto. Yeah, so he's like, I ain't know. Yeah, no worries, bro. This is why we got you. We got you. No worries.
Yeah.
And that's what I was gonna say is I love seeing you like try these new stuff, try these new styles. I don't want you to feel discouraged from trying auto tune. Yeah. Just getting it on key, that's gonna be a night and day difference.
Doing it the right way. Yeah. Holy shit, bro. You're gonna see the difference.
You're gonna hear it. You're gonna be like, oh, bro, like let me go fix. Like, you got this, bro.
And you can hit send to auto tune, so it'll apply it for
automatically. You. It's beautiful. So go to your insert track, like one of your insert for your plugins on the instrumental track where you have your beat. Yeah, exactly. Where you have the instrumental for the beat, and then literally just open the plugin called Auto Key. It's gonna play the beat. It's gonna analyze it, and it's gonna be like, okay, here's your key. I do recommend playing it in a spot where the drums are not playing. Yeah, like just the melody. But yeah, man,
you have to.
Yeah,
like I'm not even gonna
be night and day different.
I'm not even gonna front. Like I'm not even gonna be like, oh, try it. No, you have to.
And I won't even like.
You have access to it.
The rest of the mix. After changing that auto tune is like everything changes in the song. So
you're not gonna have to throw on as much effect. Like,
and so I'm excited to see. So if you have the Antares subscription, I recommend you using auto key. If you don't have Antares and you're using TuneBat and it's just not sounding right, I highly recommend. So there are some what's called ear training websites and apps where you can like learn to hear the key. You can also and that'll help this next method. But if you download a piano app on your phone and click the notes, and you only have to go from C to C, you don't have to click all the notes on the piano. Click the notes that sound good. If you are playing the beat, click the button on your phone of the note. If it sounds good, enable that beat or that note in auto-tune. If it does not sound good, disable that note in auto-tune. And it's not a perfect system, and again, as you train your ears, you'll be more on in like which ones you hit and stuff like that. But the key is going to be so important, and so making sure you get and talk to producers, right? Like I know it can be like, oh, bro, I want to hit this in the studio right now. A lot of them put it in the description, and even if especially if you lease it, they'll happily tell you. But even if you're just like, hey bro, I was interested in this song, like what was the what was the key or BPM or whatever, most producers are gonna have that information for you, and they'll be able to lock you in. So
some producers will even have it in like their YouTube description.
Yeah, those are the
or they'll
like,
type
I found
it
some
in the
like
comments.
fire-ass producers, bro, and they put the key and BPM in all their descriptions.
It's so clutch.
But it's like you could have an amazing mix, bro, like literally top quality, but if it's off key, it can break the whole thing. Feel me? Like it's like first step BPM, second step key. That's when you start like recording like all that shit. You feel me? It's like that's what I'm saying. You feel me?
Not facts.
No, you don't gotta scrap the song. You could just change it.
That's the beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing, bro.
Yeah.
And since you have auto key, bro, throw that on the instrumental, put it in the insert,
Take it
let
off
it analyze, take it off
Don't
after.
leave it on the
takes
beat.
too much CPU to leave it on.
Yeah.
But and then just like you said, literally click the button that says like send to auto tune or whatever. Like it'll literally auto put it for you.
I would try to get it in the right key. Sometimes like if you record in a different key, it's going to sound like completely off. You feel me? But before you scrap it, bro, I would put it in like the right key first and see what it sounds.
Exactly, bro, because it may just change the whole fuck.
In general, it's better to have auto tune on before you record it, because you'll be able to use it as a tool and listen to how it's affecting your voice and make adjustments like live on the fly, like on the go. But that doesn't mean that just because it wasn't recorded that way that it won't auto tune. Like when you record with auto tune, you get to use that, but sometimes like vocals, like the way it's recorded anyways, it'll still work with auto tune, or like a different key or stuff like that. But we appreciate you for sharing, Anto, and like I said, I'm excited to see what happens with once you start with the auto key. But all right, man, this is Rezo right here. Watch out. I know we kind of went on a rant there. Don't worry, we still got at least our next 2 songs, and we'll get at least one more going. But this right here, this is the slow down or speed up route. Like as good as that sounds on some songs, sometimes it could be like overdone. And so I really like that you guys are trying something else. Like I said, I might recommend like a telephone effect, or not necessarily slowed down or sped up, but like high pitched or low pitched vocal. Something that's just gonna like give it that change, that sound where it's like, oh, okay, like this is like is concluding. And I think that's what you guys were going for on lowering the volume a little bit. That's the only reason I bring it up. But I enjoyed that a lot. I like the way both vocals sounded, but I think having a little bit more comprehension. I think the feature or the second vocal was a little bit louder, and I think if you brought the fullness, the thickness up in the first vocal, you'd be able to, like, if you boost the presence in the first vocal, I think you could get it to have perceived loudness of the second vocal. And I think just having that comprehensiveness or cohesiveness, I think that'd be very beneficial for the track. But I really liked how you guys both approached it, and now just gluing it together.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, I like the featured choice. You feel me? Like, it's like y'all had good chemistry, but I do agree with Poetic. Like, it could have been more like glued in, I guess, but the mix and like the cadence choice was super fire. I fuck with that, like more than anything.
Yeah, the cadence. That's a good way to put that. Like the way he had that like spaced out. I really liked that.
Yeah, that's it for me.
I agree with that.
And I would say just the last thing I'd add is like on top of that, just be careful with, you know what I'm saying, using like, I don't know what the right word is, but just cliche bars, like, and it's more sometimes meaning in the chorus, especially like saying drip whipping in the Benz, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna say a Benz, like a song I heard where he did it cool was he said, see the I-35 size that, or what do you say?
Like he got specific with that.
He says, see the I-35 outside, that's mine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't say, like, BMW, but he said, like, what BMW he was whipping. It's like
are those, I think that's Audis, but I could be wrong.
It could be, but
same, either way, still applies. Either way, it applies.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. It's like he's saying the car without saying it. And, like, the other guy came and he said, like, I don't know, like the reason I said it was the other guy mainly, he said, came in the Benz, and then he just said GLE right after. It's like, so which one are you in? Are you in the Benz or you in the GLE? Or are you just like that rich? You got both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, put the context behind it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they ain't nothing bad. Ain't nothing wrong about that. Most of the pop songs, like the shit on billboards, is like cliche shit. Like a majority of the time.
Bro, Drake literally
can't be mad.
Have y'all ever heard the song "Staying Alive" by Drake? It is literally the Bee Gees song from like.
Yeah.
It's like y'all gotta like you said, he sampled the fuck out of that, but he does that a lot and it works a lot for him. Like that's not me trying to like talk shit on Drake. Like he knows how powerful nostalgia is in music, and he samples so frequently. Like we've also talked about, what was that one, like something in Chicago freestyle where he used Eminem's cadence from Superman. Where he used like his flow,
where he
like,
did and he shot the video too with the same shots and shit. Yeah.
And it can be stealing, right? But I'm sure like the level Drake's doing it at, I'm sure he's getting stuff cleared and like going through the right paths. It is gonna cost publishing points and percentages and stuff like that. But I just think it's, again, Drake, like one of the biggest names in the game right now. Like he leverages that nostalgia so much. And so I think but like you said, I think there's a difference in the Staying Alive one. Like I wasn't a fan of it because I was like, I'm just gonna go listen to Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Like it was too close. And so, like you said, I think there's a place for it where it can work, but it's also, I think that creative edge is how you like stick in people's mind. Like a lot of these pop songs, I don't think they're necessarily going to be like, oh, in 20 years, I'm still like, that's my favorite song.
Yeah.
Versus like some of these other, like the times when you do step over that edge where it's like, oh, you're the only one who said that. It's like, oh, that's my favorite song, like all time, like, and it sticks with people. But anyways, I'll move on.
I feel you. I know GLE is the Benz. It's more of a sense of like you're just saying the same thing like twice in a row. Like, I'm in the GLE, I'm in the Benz. You know, like why wouldn't you just say one of them? Like type shit. I don't know. And I'm like, I'm tripping.
This next track right here, we got Grim. The official drop is next week by Morsh. XD Morsh. Thank you for sharing that one, Risa. I enjoyed listening. What up, Polish Wing Housers? How do you say your name?
I saw locked in, this shit like a coffin nail. Keep my track hogged in, swerving fucking Holly Grail. I got this style, bitch, she just finna jump in here. Don't matter if I got my sick, oh yeah, cause ain't nobody I fear. Yeah, and I drink like the white boy, yeah, but I'm not sipping beer. Step up the distillery, I'm kinda loaded and shit, so everybody stay clear. Put the bills on nigga. Talking that shit.
Hey, what up, a kitten with no glizzy?
Honestly, y'all some bitch ass niggas. Shit, can't even be light on this trigger. Got stuff on the blunt and we smoking that nigga. Disregard that nigga like litter. I'm player, but my bitch she slay and she grim. So me can't feel my limbs. Goddamn, I love your smell. If they fuck with you, I get them gone, raising hell. Like euphoria, popping drugs and taking care. Got these smurfs, popping more than Papa Bell. Yeah, I saw locked in, this shit like a coffin nail. G-Bar track hogged in, swerving fucking Holly Grail. I got this style, bitch, she just finna jump in here.
Man, this XD Morsh, the official drops next week. I like the cover art, bro. Is this song over? I don't want to talk over the track if it's gonna keep going. But oh, those little at the end. I heard that outro you had in there. I was gonna say the outro felt a bit long, but that little texture you added in the end, I like it. I might even just say add that a little bit shorter, still maybe even like shorten the end. But he said he raps like a surfer, bro. I'm excited. What does that mean? Talk like. I don't know what that means. Like, is he flowing? Is that like, I don't know. But nah, bro, I enjoyed it, bro. I'm excited for the mix. I don't know if like it's, you know, like uploaded, like getting ready to go to stores, like, or if it's like to the place where you can still like edit it. But only for myself, it was like the thickness, the fullness, the richness of the mix. And I know I've said that a few times tonight, but it sounded just a little thin to me. And I think if you could expand that whole, make it wider, I think that'd be very powerful. So yeah, that's how I would evolve it. But I really like just like the wordplay, like sorry, not wordplay, like ad-lib play, like just the different like textures that you were including in. And maybe it was like just how you were playing with the beat, but it felt like there was a good amount going on like in the background and the ambience. But appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yeah, bro, I like the unique cadence. You feel me? Like I don't hear like deliveries like that. Like you got a unique voice. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And I do like the cover art as well.
I know.
It's
I
like,
thought that was really
super like interesting, and like I like the aesthetic of it. You feel me? It's like horror. It matches your name. You feel me? Like Morsh. Like yeah,
it's like a Morsh.
Yeah.
One is like, bro, this like smiley face in the tongue, like I feel like that adds a weird amount.
At first, I thought it
for
was
me.
teeth. I was tripping from afar.
Oh, I got you.
I couldn't see it all the way. Damn.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. Well done on that. I like it. That's one that could grab my attention for sure. The cover right there.
Yeah, the branding is cool.
Yeah, I would love to see like you continuing that path. I think you're doing a great job. All right, y'all. So we promised we would have one more wheel spin. Y'all, we let you guys decide. Would you rather it be a random number, or a wheel spin? Gonna get our last song of the night getting pulled up. We appreciate you for sharing, Coco Morse, or what do you prefer us we call you? Coco Dad or Morse? But all right, I'm not seeing anyone, so we're just gonna go ahead and spin this wheel. Make it easy on everyone. Hey, beat said wheel. All right, there we go. We're gonna get it going. This is gonna be our final song of the night. Thank you to everybody who's pulled up, been part of this, shared music with us. Ooh. Hey man, you voted right, Beats. It's you. This is the Makeout District. Go ahead and resubmit your song or your beat into the submission tab.
Of course, it's him.
I know, bro. I was like, he said it, bro. Like he claimed it. We appreciate y'all for being part of these, engaging in the chat, supporting other artists, being part of this community, right? We do these live streams. Again, we won't be here next week, but we do these just about every Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Click follow and hit the bell if you want to be notified when we go live. But sorry, I just saw something in chat caught my eye. But no, we really appreciate you guys just being here, being part of them. I have a lot of fun like listening to new music, like finding new people to listen to. I don't know. We'll see if say only one say DMs me like might have a new song to mix today. Like I don't know. We'll see. But appreciate you guys for being here.
Oh god, bro. Appreciate everybody who pulled up. It was chilling. Like I had fun just chilling and hanging out with everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Go to stream.
I appreciate this community a lot. All right, let's see. So Orby Beats, are you in this community, the Discord? Like you know how to submit songs and everything like that? I want to make sure we're not just like leaving you out to dry, expecting you know how to do something that was never explained to you. Yes, I thought so. I thought we heard you before. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This right here is Fly by the Makeout District. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
I like the cover art. I'm fucking with it.
I walk through the masses like it's gastric bypass. You wouldn't believe me if I told you about my past. All the things that I done seen and all the things that I've been through as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. The drug abuse, the pretty girls that like to do cocaine. 5 a.m. in the morning, Advil make me horny and it go like, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies say, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna get fly.
I liked that, but I felt like it might have gone on a bit long. Maybe that was just me. At a show, I think it'd be fun. But
And you asking why? I just wanna stay fly. I just wanna get high. Drinking just to get by. And you asking why? Cause my life ain't right. Sitting wishing for the visions in my fucking mind. I was trying to do it, know you feel the fucking vibe. Searching for a bad bitch down for the ride. I'm tired, know that I can go beyond infinity. I'm buzzed, in light years I'll be gone. Gotta do it for my fam, more specifically my mom. Should be stressing, I'm a blessing when I get it with these songs.
I walk through the masses like it's gastric bypass. You wouldn't believe me if I told you about my past. All the things that I done seen and all the things that I've been through as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. The drug abuse, the pretty girls that like to do cocaine. 5 a.m. in the morning, Advil make me horny and it go like, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies say, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh
low key, I'm actually starting to remember the AO, the right order of it. So maybe you had the right amount of.
Oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the ladies go, ay, oh yeah, 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 ay. And all the fellas go, ay, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
By the way, this I love the way you and this. I don't know if you're the male or the female vocal, but I love the way that those two are working hand in hand.
I just wanna stay fly. I just wanna get high. Drinking just to get by. And you asking why?
The make out coming at you live. Me and O go hand in hand with the flow like cops and Berettas. I guarantee when the make out dish hit the street, we finna make the black kids and the white kids and their friends clap their hands together. You on that Martin Luther King thinking I talk aggressive, but I'm on that Malcolm X by any means necessary. Yeah, cause they see don't got time to fake kick it with the motherfucker who only celebrating Huey Newton in February. Yeah, I'm a Black Panther and a bald cat with a pen like Slim Shady back in 2002 off the White Girl. I feel like Lil Wayne in his prime, new Carter 3 days. I feel like Nas on
I got some depth in these fucking lyrics, bro.
Yeah, letting them shots fly like Pocket Christopher Wallace
these,
ready to die.
In the back, oh bro, this like I love this combo.
Kanye, you can't tell me nothing when you tried to fuck on my Beyonce, nigga. Yeah.
By the way, not what I was expecting by the cover art. I was expecting more like newer age stuff, but I like it. I'm excited.
Shout out old they trail. Wow.
Okay. This gives me some like 1999 Joey Badass vibes, where the track like ends and it like restarts. It's like almost a new vibe. Oh, maybe that's not gonna happen. I thought that was gonna happen. Man, I love the depth and complexity in your guys' lyrics. Y'all touched on some topics a lot of people don't want to talk about. Y'all put it in a catchy song, you know what I'm saying? Like one of the like there's music's just so powerful, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of songs like we listen to on repeat, like that's the shit that repeats through our head and like we begin to internalize and like embody that shit, you know what I'm saying? So the fact y'all are willing to, you know, touch on some of these matters, put it in a song that's still catchy, that still has the hey, yeah, has shit that's gonna get stuck in your head, make you come back to it, and then have that that depth, that complexity in the lyrics that's gonna what was it like? It's the shelf life, like it makes it the repeat value. That's what it is, like the replay value. Like that's one that you can keep listening to and keep like learning. Like, oh, I didn't hear that bar before, and it's got like the singing over the top. Like I don't know, bro. Y'all did your thing with that one. I really enjoyed it. Went hard on the cover art, man. I'm great job bringing it out to this live stream. I hope you guys are doing massive promos on the song. I think there's an audience that loves that type of hip hop, and they don't know where to get it right now. It's not necessarily being covered by a lot of like the rap outlets and stuff like that, and but that doesn't mean that type of fan isn't out there looking for this type of music. So great job for y'all just putting it in front of the people, and just continue to find more people to put in front of.
Yeah, I like the female voice in the background of like the male voice. I think you guys had great chemistry, and that was definitely a really nice touch. I like the overall just like cohesiveness of the track. Like there was a chorus, like a clear chorus, and it got catchier over time. You feel me? Like you were saying, like you got the AAAA.
Towards the end, I grew on me.
Yeah, I think it was just a all around just well put together track. You feel me? Like you guys did your thing on this shit. Like yeah, nothing really too much I could say. Like critique wise, you feel me?
Agreed.
Yeah, and like the main thing I noticed was like, I think, yeah, you guys said all the right stuff, and I think in the song you guys did all the right things. Like everything was there, like song wise, but I think the like kind of fire behind the delivery is like the main thing, because it's like I don't know, you can tell when someone's just saying something versus someone's like saying it with, you know what I mean, some fire, some like grit to it. And I think that's the main thing, is because it's like you can feel the artistry, you can feel the like what type of image, what you stand for. Like if someone didn't know who you were, if they heard this, I'm sure they could make like an assumption in their head and kind of like paint a picture of like who you are, like what you'd look like you know what I'm saying, what type of shit you stand on, you know what I mean? Like it's one of the you have that type of shit going for yourself. So I don't know, I fuck with it, bro. Keep doing your guys' thing. Like you said, keep getting in front of more people. That's about all you can do, you know what I'm saying? Keep making better music. You know what I mean? Keep improving, keep giving your fans and people you fuck with better stuff to listen to, and just improve it, you know what I mean? Just making them happy.
Oh man, real talk. Hey man, I'm excited. Or beats, man. I'm excited, bro. Do it.
Okay, you have to.
But all right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's here, whether it's here to support us, share some music, support the artists sharing music. We really appreciate you guys, and like we said, y'all, there no live stream next week or next Friday. We might have something else earlier in the week, but we'll be back the next Friday. So in 2 weeks, click follow, hit the bell if you want to get notified. Join the Discord. Make sure you have your notifications on if you want to get notified. But we love you guys. We appreciate y'all. Much love, Katsu the Demon. My name is Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you all at the next perfect time. Much love, everybody.
Sorry.